Okay, hello YouTube. If you were watching on YouTube, hello. We do stream live on Twitch. Go and check me out. Anyways, that's my spiel for Twitch. um, and now then, I'm going to be moving over onto the stream to go over what we're going to be doing. Okay. So yeah, so today we're going to be continuing our my thing that I've been doing called I accidentally called it Wands for All. Even though we're not doing a wand today, we're doing a sword. We're doing a sword because swords are cool. I actually have a spear myself. I am a spear user. I will slash you with my spear. That's why I say like I might be short, but I will go for your Nico kneecaps. So yeah, don't mess with short people. They'll take your Nico kneecaps, and I will take it with a spear. So watch out, everyone. Um, but yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing today. I currently have Maya loaded up, and we're gonna go through the entire process. So sometimes these streams can be very long, very long. So I'm just gonna put that in there because some people don't like it. I'm gonna try and keep people engaged. It's sometimes hard for me because after a while sometimes I get super focused in and I basically say nothing. I'm just like for the entirety for like 5 minutes straight sometimes. So that happens and there's nothing that you can do about it. And there's nothing I can do either because I'm just so focused on creating the model that I forget that I'm streaming. But anyways, I do have a concept art up. Um, this is swords. So it's gonna be one sword object, but I'm going to make it um different colors. So it's gonna reflect the those that are on the asexual spectrum and those that are on the aromantic spectrum. So that's why I call it the aces and arrows get a sword. Yeah, you guys get a sword. Everyone else is getting a wand. But then again, the pansexuals got a massive pan. So I mean, they got some weird stuff. So today we're doing a sword. Um, so let's just go kind of right into it. So the first thing that I always do, I'm gonna actually show it on the so I use the program Maya. That's what I use. That's so we go into Maya and then we go into doing HEDIS or UV layout is what it's also known by. It's just for doing unwrapping and UVs. And by the way, if you have any questions on like what 3D modeling is, how to do 3D modeling, why the hell is there a spiel on here, you can ask any questions that you want and I will answer them because answering questions and communicating with chat does keep me engaged with stream a little bit and helps me come up with some stupid stuff. But there's some funny things I can actually talk about because I was recently watching if Ray comes into the stream. Yeah, yesterday's stream, yesterday for Ray's stream was of what was going on with that? What was going on with that stream? It was so weird. It's a weird stream. But anyways, I'm gonna slowly talk about like also, my mind. ADHD getting no meds, just thoughts. No meds, just thoughts. As you can see, the caffeine apparently has already hit me, and I didn't even drink coffee this morning. I instead had my nice, lovely tea. Um, because I didn't want to drink anything else that would be burning me today. If you guys saw on Twitter, I did accidentally. I was making breakfast. I was making some bacon, and of course the bacon grease, and I burnt myself accidentally because I was dumb and I thought it would be a good idea to just, I don't know, dump everything in from a height. Like it wouldn't splash all of the bacon grease everywhere. And then of course, Maud had to go in and he had to say, hi, stupid, I'm dad. I'm like, no, please do not bring the dad jokes in here. I already get terrible ass dad jokes from my own dad. like, I don't need more dad jokes. I don't need more dad jokes in my life. He already comes in and says stupid things like D's bugs, and I don't need more D's bugs jokes, which is a thing that started last year when I was streaming because Maud accidentally typed D's bugs instead of D's nuts. And I don't need that. It's interesting. My streams end up being I try to make my streams wholesome. I want everyone to be cozy and fine and happy in my streams, but what ends up happening? No, Maud has to go and mistype these nuts and to these bugs, and now I have to make an emote for it when I become an affiliate. That's actually the first emote that we're gonna be getting when I hit affiliate, which is like gonna be cool. No, I have not hit affiliate yet because even though that I do stream enough hours to become affiliate, I just don't have enough frequent viewers. So that's the main issue that I'm dealing with. So yeah, like maximum, like I get 2 constantly, which to be honest, like understandable, but I was just when I was streaming back then, I only did like digital art streams, meaning that I only did like drawing characters and things like that, and it wasn't what I really wanted to do, and now I feel like very comfortable actually being able to show my 3D modeling skills. And IRL, I am a professional 3D modeler. I went and I graduated from college or university in order to actually do this work. So I am a professional. I'm not aspiring or anything like that. I'm a professional that actually does this work. So, but the only thing I struggle with is making models that are very low poly, which means like it's very, very, very small. It doesn't have like a whole lot of information. It's very like quick, easy stuff. And that's the main thing I deal with, is that I make things way too complicated, and I'm trying to learn how to make things complicated without it being like without this number here, which it says tries, being like hundreds and thousands of tries. I'm trying to learn better, and right now my average is about like 3,000. Like everything is like lower than 3,000, which even though that most of the models aren't particularly great, I say that this is like, if you want to follow along building this stuff with me, you can, and it'll be very, very interesting. Right now I'm just going through blocking and all of that. So it's like blocking out all of the things that I kind of want to be for the model. And I actually am using my drawing tablet screen to do everything, so that I have my computer up there, which has my face cam on it, so you guys can see my expressions and me move and stuff. And then I also actually am using my drawing tablet that I have in order to be my second screen to do all of the controls and stuff on, because I'm very, very accustomed to this setup. I was going to do it another way, but it wasn't working well when I first streamed it that way, and so I changed it, and now it's a lot better, which is great. Yeah. I will be taking a break, of course, because it is going to be a very long stream. And yeah, we're gonna just see where it goes from here. I want this to be here. Yeah, so we're making a sword. And you might be like, what kind of sword are we making? I decided we are going to be making a rapier? Rapier? Is it rapier or is it rapier? What? Why is that? How did that change to 3? I thought I put 12. There we go. What the heck? Yeah. So we're gonna make a rapier. I have never made well, I have made a sword once before, but I've mostly done like bigger weapons. I've never done something small. If you actually want to see some of the bigger weapons I've created, you can go and check out my Instagram. I do have it linked in my about page, so you can go and check that out. Also on Twitter, I do have it linked so that you can go and check out my Instagram. And actually, for my Instagram, the link card in there is to more my professional work because I use my Instagram not only for to post some of the stuff from here, but also to post my professional work. So it's kind of a shared-ish Instagram, which I don't mind. If my employers find my Twitch, I don't really care. I've accepted it. And the great thing is that I can just tell them, like, being a VTuber is kind of like being a person in theater. And I actually did theater once. Oh, I can talk funny theater things. Oh, I can talk about the stupid stuff I did in theater. uh, oh my goodness. Okay, so I want to do this. Oh! Oh, hello! Hi! Yes, you have. You just missed out on me saying how I have to talk about things of theater. You didn't miss much. I was just talking about so we're making a sword. I'm sure that you, all great lord, would love a sword. um, but yeah. What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, you changed. Oh, wait a minute, I forget. Oh yeah, that is Is that Gardevoir? Mind connect to mouth to say word. Oh my gosh. I do have a good greatsword. Ooh, I've never made a greatsword before. Yes, Gardevoir. Thank you. Yeah, I will say one thing. I actually do have Legends Arceus, and I don't know why, but I kind of want to restart Legends Arceus and actually play it on stream. But that's gonna be in the future for something. I would love to play that. Words are hard. Yes. Okay, IRL, I actually do wear glasses, and my eyes for the past few days have been very fuzzy for some reason. So it is a little bit more difficult for me to actually read things for some reason. I don't know what it is, but I think it's because I need my new glasses prescription, and I haven't gone to go and get new glasses frames or lenses at all, and I need to go and do that. That's like an adult thing I need to go and do. Because I'm an adult, and I do adult things, and my dog is licking my legs. Lad, come here. Come here. You want to say that on the stream? Come here. Most likely need new lenses. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cause I went like last week or something. Hold on, I'm cuddling my dog right now, and she is so loving. Hello. She sometimes comes every now and then. Will I get a dog cam? I have no idea. I do have room to actually put a dog cam, but I do not have a camera to get to do the dog cam. And the other thing is that she's very, very loving, meaning that I basically have to do face reveal. Doggo cam, yes. I'm gonna take a picture of her probably this weekend because she looks so adorable. She just got groomed like a few days ago, So she looks excellent. I think I have to, sometimes when my VTuber gets all weird, I have to reset the model. Hold on. I have to reset my position. So excuse, as you can see, all of the background stuff, reset position. There we go. There, you got a snippet of the background stuff that goes on behind VC face. Leia, no, I know that you want. Okay, fine, come here. Hold on, come here. Leia, it's difficult. Okay, come here. There we go. My dog is now kind of covering my screen a little bit, but it's okay. I have learned through doing my stuff how to deal with this. Doggo cuddles. Yes, she's actually like between me and my drawing tablet IRL. Oh my gosh, the Wiggles! I love that Wiggles. I love that wiggly emo. It's so cute. I see it everywhere and I love it. That's so adorable. My mod said that he might actually create me a Wiggles thing. And if you didn't see, my mod is Jose, by the way. He mods for me. He's probably asleep right now because he said, I'm going to go and take a nap before your stream. And usually, like, a 1 hour nap will become, like, 3 hours. And so he's probably going to come near the end of this. But anyways, I have not done any more progress on this damn sword because I'm, like, talking in chat and stuff. Oh, Leia, I can't. We need to get Rhea wiggly. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But oh my gosh, that stream yesterday. It reminded, Leia, can you please? Hello, I know you want cuddles, but hold on. Okay, here, I'm gonna put you right here. There we go. She's like on my shoulder right here. This is me putting my face on her. Oh, she's right here. She's a little dog, but oh goodness, she is sometimes very, very clingy, and I don't mind that. It was so pog. I wish she like that. I know, right? That's how I feel too. It was so crazy. But I will say I put it on a list. I actually have, because she said that she wanted lore, I put a list together. And on her list of lore, it says frog and ice cream, because she loves the frog emote. Hot glue, because she talked about the smell of hot glue. And then I put glue, dog food, ketchup, chips, and bags of milk. If no one knew what this was and just read it, they would be like, what? Is she putting, like, a list of, like, groceries together? Or what is this? Like, it's literally a kind of like, what the hell is this list? And it's just, by the way, it's on my desk, able for anybody to walk into my office and see it. It's like a bright neon, like notepad that has writing on it that I haven't even taken the note off of. So, like, it's just there. So anyone can come over and just read it and be like, what the hell? I will say I have made some weird notepad, like, notes to myself in the past, and some of them are so weird that if you literally read them, it would be completely out of context. Like what? I actually have like some other stuff, like stuff that I've written. Like I have on my computer tower, or not my computer tower, on my router, I just have a list of numbers and then what they're for. And literally, if no one knew what they were, they would just be like, what is that list of numbers and stuff? Like, is that code? And it's like, no, that's just to tell me what are the buttons I press to start and stop stream, and what are the buttons I press to start and pause and stop recordings. Because I actually do record all of my stuff. I actually record this. Okay, Leia, you're very clean, and I'm going to actually, unfortunately, have to put you down. On the ground. Put her down on the ground, okay? We're not gonna, she's too cute. I wouldn't get rid of her for the world. But yeah, at some point also, you know how everyone has those, like, those chat things? At some point, I'm gonna get a Leia chat thing, so that then chat can like actually do the text to speech thing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get that in the future. But yeah, her Ray's stream yesterday. Woo, there is so many things. By the way, when I said maple is a pass, I meant like maple syrup is okay to feed her because everyone's trying to feed her inedible things, and I'm just like, please do not feed the Ray this. Please do not feed. It's like we have to put a warning. I have to make her a warning sign, like saying, please do not feed the stingrays. Please do not feed this stingray. Like, they're already dealing with so many things. And for some odd reason, why do I surround myself with people that eat weird ass things? Like, literally the other day, Luthor was talking about how he did something with a fork. I'm like, what did you do with a fork? And then my partner, because I'm actually okay, in lore, I am married. The reason that my hair is actually braided is because it tells that I'm married. Um, yes, I will be showing him because at the end of the month, the last day of the month is my birthday, and not and on July 1st is when I'll be celebrating it. So like if you want to come to my birthday bash, I'm going to try and have like a long stream. I don't know how long I'll go for, but I'll probably start it early. Yeah, and and Z will be coming to my birthday bash. So we're gonna do just some I'm just gonna draw like some random stuff. Like you guys can comment like what random things that you want me to draw, and I will just draw like stuff, just random things. Probably. Or I'll draw I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something funny. I might actually do something I might actually play a game and like basically if people tell me to just do stupid stuff in the game, then I will do the stupid stuff. Like just funny stuff. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna play, but I know that there's a way to play Minecraft and actually have your chat like be able to spawn in things, but that's like different. That's like if you're affiliate and stuff and you have like the commands to do that. Um So I'm gonna see what to do, but I do want to do something really fun with chat engagement because I think that that would be really fun. Because, yeah, because I just want to do something that's stupid, you know? Because it's a birthday bash. There's a reason it's called the birthday bash. But yeah, so what day is it? So it's on June 30th is my birthday, but we're gonna be doing the birthday bash on Thursday, and and um and Z will be joining. Z is my partner. He will be joining us. Um, and if we want to do like something fun together, like you know a whole bunch of people just come out and just say birthday wishes and stuff, like that would be cool as well. I do not have a Discord set up to do that, but I might set it up over time. Um, and yeah, so July 1st will be just a whole birthday bash, and you can like ask questions, talk about stuff, just do funny things, and it's just a bash. Maybe I'm trying to think of what to play, and I don't know what would be really funny to play where people can just say go and do this. But I'm kind of like I've kind of started watching this thing called worst MMOs ever, and I kind of want to play one of those MMOs, but I have to do it with the one that doesn't have a malware virus on it. Um, because there's like this anti-cheat thing, and it basically makes malware on your device. And I'm like, I do not want that. Like, I'm guessing no one would want that. Oh, yes, I'm idiot. I'm idiot. I have forgotten apparently how to object. There we go. But yeah, so on July 1st is when we will be having the birthday bash, which is on a Friday. It's probably gonna be at the same time at 12, and we'll go for like a while. But yeah, that's what I'm planning. I don't know what I'll do. I'll figure it out, but as it gets closer, I'll come up with ideas. That's Canada Day? Oh, well then you get the entire day off to watch me. Ironically. You know what? We'll celebrate my birthday and we'll celebrate Canada Day. How about that? We'll celebrate both at the same time. I'll have a little Canadian flag on. I'm not Canadian, but I guess I do. Yeah. Oh wait, that means that all the Canadians can watch me. Oh, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. No. I will say one thing. I do kind of hate it when VTubers kind of beg for people to watch them. And I'm just like, hey, if people watch me, they watch me. If they don't, they don't. You know? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes. I will put a little itty bitty Canadian flag right there. And everyone's gonna be like, why is the Canadian flag there? It's like, oh yeah, because we're also celebrating Canada Day. I'm not Canadian, but I'm trying to learn the rules of the world, of this human world. So there, we are celebrating Canada Day. I think it'd be funny. Well, not funny in the sense of just I celebrate July 4th. Um. Oh yeah, July 4th. My mom said that she's gonna be taking off work in order to do that. Uh. Uh. Oh. Oh, I haven't said this on stream, but I have, but I haven't really. So make a Twitter post and I will do my thing. Yeah, I will. I'll make a yeah, hold on. Let me pull out my sticky notes. I actually do cuz I have what you humans call ADHD. Basically, my mind jumps from one thing to another, and if I don't visibly see it all the time, then I kind of forget about it. So, actually creating or having these little sticky notes, like sticky notes, best human invention ever, you know? I love them. No, but IRL, I actually do have ADHD. so I actually do. This helps me a lot. So, tweet. I'm spelling tweet wrong. Tweet about B-Day bash. Okay, I have that, and now it is stuck. I'll tweet that out later. Hopefully, I can drag Ray to it. She does come in. She came in last stream, near the end, but it's okay because like sometimes around this time is like when people are eating or getting lunch and stuff. So I know it's like a kind of inconvenient time for some people. So I completely understand why some people wouldn't jump in my stream. Or like Mod, they're taking a massive nap. I'm at work. Oh, you're at work? Well, enjoy the hecticness. I will say Mod usually comes in and he keeps me engaged enough to be able to like continue talking about stuff. But oh no, Mod's rubbing off on me because I immediately want to say hi work. I'm dad. Mod has poisoned the well. He has poisoned it so much. Every time I talk to him, whenever I say like I'm hungry right now, he always goes like, "Hi, hungry. I'm dad." I'm like, dude, stop. He's not even a father. He just does it. Uh, Actually, speaking about work, I actually have to drive my mom to and from work because my dog gave her the boot. I'll talk about it in a minute. So, we had a lot of junk in the house, and we got the junk out, and we had a yard sale. Um, but it was not a good day apparently to have a yard sale because I needed to go to the bathroom constantly. I My bladder was very small that day, and so I had to keep going back and forth from the bathroom, and I really didn't like it, and I didn't like having to make my mom come out all the time um, to supervise it while I went to the bathroom, and then all of a sudden I'm sitting on the toilet as you do in the bathroom, and I get a text from my mom, and I look at it, and then she calls me, and I'm like, "You okay?" And she's like, "I fell down the stairs. Can you help me up?" Because we have a porch, and the porch has stairs, and you go down the stairs. And she had fallen down the stairs. Our stairs are not wood; they are cement, so she is falling on cement. Um, and her foot hurt and started swelling up like 2 days after that. And so she went, and she works in the medical field at a doctor's office. So she and there was a foot doctor there in the area. Yeah. So so what had happened was that my mom, so when she had broken her foot, because she actually went to the foot doctor, and the foot doctor told her that she fractured her foot. Not terribly though. It didn't need a cast. It didn't need any of that. She just needs to wear a boot for 8 weeks. So that's great. So she didn't break it terribly. And what ended up happening is how she fell down the stairs is because of the dog. It was because of the dog. Now be in mind that when I take a picture of my dog this weekend and you see how small she is, you're like, you wouldn't think that this little dog can pull you down the stairs. They can pull you down the stairs. Little dogs will pull you. You don't know how. I don't know how this like 13-pound dog can pull anybody down the stairs, but they can. Um, so my mom was walking down the stairs, and her heel was like on the edge of the step. So it wasn't like she wasn't completely balanced yet. And she kept telling the dog, or a little dog, Leia, to stop pulling. Well, the dog didn't stop pulling and pulled her right down the stairs because she was already unbalanced, and just pulled her and went right down the stairs. And she actually told me once, "This dog will pull me down the stairs one day." And she was right. And it did. And that happened. So I have to take my mom to and from work. And I usually try and finish stream before I have to go and pick her up from work. Um, or else I'll be like a 30-minute break. And I don't want to leave you guys hanging for 30 minutes. Um, so, but yeah, no, I want to do this. So yeah, and so instead of like leaving you guys like that, I would just rather, just end stream. So whenever you see like me and other people, like whenever I go into other people's streams and I say, and you're like streaming really late and I have to go pick up my mom, I always say like I gotta go pick up my mom. And that's the reason that I say that, is because I actually legitimately have to go and pick up my mom. Um, because she got it on her, so it's her right foot that got hurt, and her right foot of course is the gas and the pedal, so and the brake pedal, so she can't drive with the brake on, or with the boot on, not the brake on. Don't drive with your brakes on. Please. Well, then you wouldn't really drive, but for stick shift people, drive with your brake on. But yeah, so that's why I always say that. But the foot doctor said it could have been worse, so I don't drive. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I will say, like, sometimes driving can be a little hectic at times, but hey, I get to go wherever I want. So I'm actually going to be going to a convention in August. Well, not a convention, a Collecticon. Collecticon Long Beach. I'm gonna go there at some point. Well, no, I'm not at some point. I will be going there in August. So yeah, if you want to see me IRL, that's where I'll be. And I will be with Mod, because he will be there as well. He's the one that got us the tickets. So yeah. Oh my goodness. No, I do not. No, I just need one. There we go. Nope. Right. You do this. There we go. But yeah, at least my mom's fine. You know, she's all good. This is a double-edged. You know, I'm just gonna make the sword, however, so please. It's not gonna look like a nice sword, but it'll be a sword. Because I've only made like a sword once or twice, and I will say both times they never came out well. But we shall see how this ends up. And then this I want. There you go. And then I'm going to take this off. I mean, it looks like a sword. And then I know. Whoa. Holy shit. I guess I can't use that button. Or, well. There we go. Looks like a sword. No, I just realized that I could. Oh yeah, I could make the I could make the what is it? The giant. What is the giant claymore from Final Fantasy? Is it called the Buster? Is it the Bolster sword or the Buster sword? I forget what it's called. I know it's just a giant, massive sword. Usually it starts to also get a little flat here. Do this. And then do it on the other side. And start to thin out, but not at the top too. There we go. All right. There we go. And now what I do want to do actually is on here. Oh, I need a close up on that. I'm gonna bevel the edges and we're gonna, or you know what? There's an easier way to do this. Oh, it looks like I have to pan bevel this. Who knows? But yeah. So, oh yeah. What is the other? Oh, I have no idea how I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna see what happens. Oh wait, no, I have an idea of how to do it. But the question is, will it work? So, oh, I'm gonna take this cube actually. Or not this cube, this sphere, and make it bigger. And then we're gonna delete all of that. Because this is going to be the, what, this is the hilt or the handguard? No, the handguard, this is the handguard, right? This is the balance, and this is the hilt. I know swords. And if you're wondering why I do, it's because as a prop modeler, you need to research this stuff. Because you never know when you're going to make something that requires you to know this information. And trust me, you never know when you're going to need to know this information. And it's really funny. Like what I did, I'm trying to think of a time where I actually used some of the knowledge. Oh yeah, I needed to research how to make a billboard because I made a billboard. Like one of the first models I ever made was a billboard. And I did way too much research in order to figure out how to make a billboard. It turned out to be a really great billboard. Like it was fantastic. Like I got applause all around. Like even some of the people that had been doing modeling and seeing like people come in and out of doing like 3D models and stuff, they turn around and they ask me, and it's like, have you ever done 3D modeling before? Like, modeling 3D assets? And I said, nope, never. And they're like, are you sure? Because this model, and it's like, nope, never done it before. But hey, you know what? Sometimes a good model is a good model, and now it was good for like a beginning model, like like first starting out, getting things together and doing all that sort of stuff. Like it was a good model for that purpose. Was it completely amazing? Well, for a first model, pretty much it was, and I felt very, very confident in my skills. But I mean, if I were to go back and redo it, like I would, because I think that it could benefit from some redos. But I still love that model. Every time that I go back and I see it, I'm just like, yeah, I made this. And it was cool. Was it great? No. But was it still a really interesting model that I loved creating? Yeah. Did I do way too much research into it? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh my goodness. Do I have to literally... I hate doing this when I have to do a model. There we go. What I'm doing right now is like making sure that that this looks like it belongs inside of this. Oh yeah, this is the tang. I'm making the tang right now. Sorry, I watched a lot of I used to watch what was it called? Iron Reforged, Armory Reforged, something like that. It's a YouTube channel that they talk a lot about different weapons and stuff. And And that's where I learned most of this language from, was actually armorers, swordsmiths and armorers. So yeah, the language is pretty correct in what I mostly say. This is the Tang right now. And this needs to be the handguard, and the Tang usually will come up here and like connect to stop. Because when you're using the sword, it's gonna be like this. I will do some more decorative stuff because I'm looking at what I had for my idea, and it looks like I'm not really making I'm making like a short sword. This is like a short sword. So I'm gonna make it look like a very interesting short sword instead of what I originated. Gosh, I love swords. Yes, I love swords. I actually, being the great deity of winds and storms, I actually have my own personal weapon that is a spear. And actually through the lore, and yes, I am writing like all of the lore down. Like IRL, I am writing the whole entire lore that I will be talking about during the month of July. And I'm also going to be trying to work on creating like a little PowerPoint story panel thing, so that then when talking about it, and like depending on how many chapters we get through in a day, like the guard looks more like a rapier's. Yes, that's what it's based off of. I was gonna do a rapier, but in order to make it a rapier, I think I have to do this. There we go. Now it looks like a rapier. Just make it a little thinner. And just bring this in a little. There, now it looks kind of like a rapier a little bit, because what rapiers like go off into like such a fine little itty bitty point. They're like so tiny. It's very, very thin. Master Sword, Cloud's Buster Sword, Kingdom Key are some of my favorite weapons. Yeah, you know what they are. And guess who made all of those? Yeah, a prop artist. People like me. But I will say it's a magical sword. We can make the magical sword look however we want the magical sword to look. So if I want like I'm gonna steal. No. This is a sword that belongs to anyone that's on the asexual and aromantic spectrum, because let me actually talk a little bit about why what this kind of series is, because I've actually been I started it in June, and what it is basically each stream I make a model in a day, so I model in a day, and I create, not this sword, too small. Oh, I can make you a giant 3D model, but the thing is like I I will need to get paid for it. Yeah, that's probably gonna be eventually. I'll open up commissions and things for people to actually either buy any of the props that I'm currently making. Like this prop is something that I will be putting up for people to actually be able to buy, so that then like the Twitch integrated throwing system can, when someone does something, that it can be thrown at them, so they can get swords thrown at them. You have to dodge the swords quick. Think fast, or else you get stabbed. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. But eventually, I'll also open up for people to actually. So Both. Both. Because my mod does 3D printing, and my models can be able to be printed out. So that means that he can actually 3D print them to be physical models. So you can not only just have the prop to be thrown at you in like virtual, like, you know, on your stream or whatever, but you could also say that you have the sword. So, but of course, like you're I need to figure out my avatar's weapon. We could, if when I open up commissions and stuff like that, what I might do is more private commissions. So that's like, you know, kind of like we can discuss it and stuff like that. But like I could come up with like designs because I do quote unquote concept art. I don't extremely do concept art, but I can. Actually, Mod is an actual concept artist. His profession is doing concept art. So he's actually made some concept art for me to model, and then I create it based on that. So we're kind of like a two-person team here, but also I create my own. Oh, League Great Sword, I'm kind of based off of the Moonlight Great Sword from Dark Souls. Ooh, I've never played Dark Souls. But yeah, we can. I think you're following me, so you can like DM me stuff, and I can come up with some sketches and stuff. And then I'll also bear in mind that you are gonna have to pay for it because I do have to pay for these programs. I have to do the work. I have to put in the time to do it. And also, so yeah. But I'll give you a nice friendly discount. So don't worry about it. But I will say it will not come cheap at all. I know that much because I've like tried to extrapolate like how much if I do make models and sell them, like how much I would sell them for. Like if I was just giving you like the prop, like being like, you know, here's the file for it, like that wouldn't cost must. I won't be for a very long time. Yeah, no, like that's why I'm like, if I do open up commissions, the commissions might be like more close. I just bought a PC tower, $1,000. It probably would be about the same price as your new PC tower. But the thing also is what I might do is do like payment installations, so you don't have to pay me all at once. But I think I might set up something so that people can do if they want it to be like a full 3D, all of that sort of stuff, like actual physical model and all of that, because that's the one that's actually going to be way more pricier. The physical, the one that is just like I give you the file is actually going to be much cheaper. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I understand. Because I'm in that predicament currently. I want to buy like so many different things, but I can't. Like right now, the base that I'm paying is literally just to pay for my programs that I currently have. And yeah. So yeah, I got some plans like set up for the future. Um, and I'm hoping that I know that I'll kind of underprice some of my stuff, but like some of it is gonna be fine. Like I'm gonna sell so far what I have available to be setting up to sell is all of the props that I've been making on stream. So this one is gonna be one of them. And you can buy them as just the files to be thrown at you for Twitch integrated throwing system or VTuber Plus. Or you can, you know, bring them over into what is it? Bring them over into VR chat and use it as a prop in there. So like so that's what they're gonna kind of be sold as. And you know, lots of people are looking for different and interesting things. And considering that these are each uniquely different to different sexualities or gender identities, like a person can have a very interesting time with all of these. Um, and you know, in the future I might create some more. I will also be creating some like, you know, custom, well not custom, but like emote packs for people that you know, like the ice cream, the brownie ice cream sundae. Like I might make a different, not the exact same as that one, but I might make it a little bit more different to be for an emo pack that people can buy. Um, and just like little cute sweets and stuff like that for food and all of that. Because like everyone does like boba and stuff, but I've rarely seen like anyone do any other food emotes. So I'm like, I kind of want to do other food emotes for people because I don't see them often. And then of course I might eventually open up commissions. I need a model first. Pizza. Yes. Like I'm gonna have a list. I'm gonna have a list. Pizza model. Yeah, and then I might also make them to be models. So like a brownie sundae model or a pizza model and all of that. And then if people want like more specific things, so like if people are asking for more like custom stuff, like they want to do something custom, that's when I'll open up commissions to be able to do commissions. So that then people can commission me to do that stuff. Um, I am trying to look for a 3D prop modeling job currently. Like I need an actual job. Um, because the thing is that I won't actually get my degree from my university until I actually do work experience and fill that all out. But for right now, it's like this is kind of like a nice side hobby thing to do that's really nice that I love. And if I really start to like it and it really takes off, then yeah, I will be when it really takes off. Oh, hello, Mod. Mod has joined us. Hello. Told you took a long nap. Um, but yeah, in the future, if like this whole entire doing VTubing and it actually pays really good and does the bills for me and all that sort of stuff, I might do that. Yep. I call him Mod for some reason on my stream, even though that it's Jose. I feel weird saying his name for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's just because on a day-to-day basis I never say his name. So, yeah. I think that's the reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. No, I know why. I know why, but I don't want to say it on stream yet. Ah, well, actually, that looks nice. No, it doesn't. But yeah, so that's some future stuff. And maybe by that time you'll have your credit cards and all that. R calls me dude or bro. I do. I do. But bro, I mean, like, what's up, bro? What's up? I'm so terrible. Um, hmm. I'm trying to like figure out ways to do this, but I don't think it's gonna work. Um, so yeah. But anyways, what I'm going to do is actually make. What about Dude Bro? Yes, I've done. I think I did Dude Bro once, but it sounded weird, so I didn't do it again. Oh no, I do say it because I can't decide whether to not to say dude or whether or not to say bro. Oh, I don't know much to say. But yeah. Um. So we'll trying to think of what more to add. It's hard to think of what to add to a sword because yeah. Stop. Stop. No, I don't want that. Hmm. Oh, I know. I yes, I do actually need to duplicate this. Because I'm going to do this. this. Right? Okay. And this is going to go around here. And then this is going to get duplicated. I'm like trying to figure out. Sometimes a lot of this is very much trial and error, because sometimes you have an idea for what you want it to be, and then you're like, no, I don't feel like that's gonna work, and so you gotta redo it. So you gotta remake it, and you're like, damn it. And that's how the cookie crumbles. A lot of times. There we go. And then what I want to do is a guard on it. Because like a rapier actually will have sometimes a guard or some type of protective thing. And I want to start here. Ooh, that. There we go. I was like, that's side profile though. And then we go up here to create. Wait. No, this is directly behind. All right. All right, this is down here. There you go. So this is positive X is Y. What is Z? I'm trying to like E. Okay. We got a lot of things going on. But I want this to come out from here. Ah! Stop clicking on stuff I don't want you to click on. And what I wanted to do, then come out around. Oh my goodness, what the heck? That was weird. This is what I would like the guard to do. To kind of come up and be all mystical like. To guard the hand. While a person is using it. I want this to be. And then this part I want it to curl around here. There we go. Sometimes it's just trial and error. Trial and error. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to mirror it over to the other side so that then we get a nice mirroring effect going on. But we shall see how that will happen. Or see what will happen with that. I want this one. No, we're going to make it 16 instead. Make it smoother. And then I want it to be like maybe about that thick. It's a nice thickness. And then in order to snap these two together, what I usually do is first do that, and then I make this and turn it to a live object. It just means that everything slides on it. That's all it means. Yeah, and everything snaps like... Yes. Ironically, yes, it does. And then you have to turn it off. And then what you do is you take this and you select all the faces. All the faces. All the faces. There we go. Select all the faces, select this, and then you're going to see a really cool... Oh, wait. Did I start from the top or the bottom? I started from the top. Hold on. We messed up. We snapped to the wrong area. Because it started from the top, and then it went down to the bottom. Yeah, you have to... Wherever the starting point was, you have to start it from there. And then you have to turn it to live again. At least I remembered and didn't mess up. Oh, hi, detective! Oh my goodness, we're getting people in here. Woo, modeling, yes, yeah, I am a 3D prop modeler. If you want to check out my other work, check out my Instagram. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Mod, can you please shout them out too? Thank you. No! No! Oh no! Okay, detective. Oh, great detective. I think. Oh no! Yes, the homosexuals have already begun. If you would like, if you go into the about, you can see a whole bunch of commands down there to enjoy detective. Please do not abuse it, because last time that's what some people were doing. I think that my oh 68 demand at least 69. Oh, when we were testing it, Mod actually did get 69 for sexiness. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Cool down. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It's so nice to have so many more people in chat. Usually it's just kind of me and Mod. And I will say at times it kind of gets a little tiring. So. Oh, yes, hugs. All the hugs. He found the daddy command. I knew. Oh no, he's using. No, no, no. No, not the dad command. Oh no. Yeah. It's I will say last week I actually had to stream to kind of a dead stream and it was not fun. I still love the model I created at the end of it, but I loved it. Oh. Uh uh, oh. Yeah, streams are always fun with a party. They are. They are so much more fun with a party. Oh my gosh, I love streaming with a party. Oh, speaking. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I can do Ara voices. You know what I just realized? Now I can tell everyone I can do an Ara voice. And the thing is that Twitch unfortunately has the Ara thing, but it's only if you say it multiple different times that they catch you. But oh yeah, the if you want to change and all that, there's yeah. Would you like to hear the Ara? Would you like to hear my Ara considering you called me mommy? Ar Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Uh you okay, Mod, be ready to be yes, please, mommy. Oh, oh, oh. Well, I might not be your mother, but I can be your great deity of the storms if you praise me enough. So oh no, they found it. No, wait. I am the great deity of the storms, the winds, and that of freedom, so you can freely say whatever you want. There are limits though to that freedom, so okay, okay, hold on. Let me prepare the Ara. Hold on. Let me quiet the music. Let me quiet the music. All right. Okay. Okay. Is everyone prepared? Okay. I usually say this really funny to my mod, and every time that I say it in a very serious way, he shits his pants. So okay. Mod, mod, be ready to clip this. You ready, Mod? Okay, good. Good, because you're not gonna get a second one. Mod check F. Oh, no, no. I'm not. I haven't. I haven't even said it yet. Okay, I'm get. I'm. All right, everyone's ready. All right, all right. Ada, ada. There you go. Never getting it again. Oh, right as I say, no. Also, do be at mind that I can like deadlift 60 pounds. So I guess I am mommy, but I don't know if I'm submissive and breedable. If anything, I might just submissive and breed everybody else. If Mod did clip that, I will put it on Twitch so you guys can retweet it to your heart's content. I don't care. I will say, eventually, if I do get affiliate, I will have an Ara thing. My apologies, mother. I sincerely apologize. Lies with me. Oh, do not. Oh, you did. Thank you, Maud, for the honor, Ara. Oh, do not worry, my fine fellowed friend. Our fine fellowed friend. Do not worry, my little scribbles. I shall take care of you. Mommy shall take care of you. Mommy shall take care of all of her little scribbles. I call you all my scribbles because I'm an artist and all of you are chatting on a little notepad, so you're all my little scribbles. My little scribbles, my little doodles. That's what you are to me. You're all my little creative imagination. And all the people that give me hope and creative imagination. So yeah, that's what you guys are. So you are my little scribbles. Oh. We are but figment of your imagination. No, you're not figments of my imagination. That was the wrong word to say. No, you are not figments of my imagination. You are my inspiration. You are my muses. That's what you are. You know what? I'm not surprised. You know, with how things are going. King shrimp. Oh, apparently I now have a king shrimp. Oh no. Oh. Oh my gosh, I love this. I love this so much. This is so great. Oh, my scribbles. My little scribbles. You all are so amazing. I legitimately, I will say this. I don't mean to bring the stream down. I will admit it. I'm not about to bring the stream down, but depending on like how today went, I was wondering if I should even stream next week. Like, the wiggles. So yeah, yeah. I mean, I am having family come over, so that it's still debatable. More wiggles, yes, please, yes. I love wiggles. I love wiggles. I love wiggly things. I love them. I love the wiggly emotes. I would love for people to make me wiggly emotes or make a wiggly thing for me. Oh, shut up, phone. I'm having a wiggle fest. Yes. But I legitimately, I don't mean to bring the stream down, but considering how like last Friday went and how Monday went as well, I was kind of considering like I'm actually gonna cry. Hold on, I need tissues. This is actually really hard to say. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys. Hold on, I have to take my glasses off because you're actually gonna make me cry. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, yes, more wiggles. Yes. Oh my god. I have the biggest smile on my face, but I'm also so oh my gosh. This is so nice. This is so nice. You guys don't even realize because yes, I am. For a really long time, ever since I really started Make It Thunder. Yes, thunder and lightning and everything. I am the great goddess of the thunder and storms and lightning, so do not worry. I shall protect you from every single storm. I shall protect you all. Wait, what? How cool is art? Oh, thank you guys. This is so nice. Oh my goodness, I just realized, Detective, you are massive compared to all of my little scribbles. Oh, thank you guys. I really do need this. Because, like, Can't be goddess of thunder without thunder thighs. Crush us between them. I do have the thunder thighs. Oh, I have them. But really, guys, I'm so happy to have you guys here. Cause like for a long time, it was actually just my mod and I, and that's all it used to be. And now it's like so much better. I should have started Twitter a long time ago in order to get to interact with all of you guys, and it's just been so amazing, and I love it. And I should have started it way sooner because I think then I would have had this community that I've started to build, and I love it. And I just can't. You guys really have made my day. Like, it's funny because I tweeted out this morning how like I feel like today will be a good day because the mourning doves are cooing outside. And today ended up being it, and you guys made it so much better. I know, and unsupervised handhold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love this. This is what I wish my streams could be. Just us being all happy and lots of wiggles, all the wiggles. I should be like, if I'm really down, I should be like, everyone spam the wiggles. Please spam the wiggles. Oh, but yeah, this is great. I love it because it's kind of disheartening. I mean, like, Mod always kept me entertained, like when he would come in and help with everything. But yeah, hold on. Stop, you're going to make me cry. I'm sorry. I'm kind of a little bit of a big sympathetic, and I try, but sleep schedule sucks. Yeah. So, thank you all. Thank you, really. I always say, like, oh, thank you all for the great stream, but then it's like, it's kind of sad because not many people would come. But now it's like, it's so nice. And I do want to, even though that sometimes when I go into other people's streams, I might like say hi and then I kind of stop, but usually it's because I'm kind of sitting and lurking in your guys' streams, and when I want to say something funny, I try. But this has been really great. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. I really need it. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy I don't actually need my tissues. I haven't started crying yet, but I have, you can't see it right now, but I have, like, genuinely, this face that's on my VTuber, this is how I look in real life. Like, I've tried to model my VTuber to look how my emotions do in real life, and I have the biggest smile on my face. Yeah, not the tears. Yeah, no. Delicious tears. No! No! Well, if anything, they're happy tears. You know what? If anything, they are massively happy tears. Oh my gosh, all the wiggles. Yes. Oh. Yes, they're all happy tears. If I do cry a tear today, it is nothing but happy ones because I want to thank you all so much for this. I like how I've kind of stopped and I just needed to say, I just really needed to say that. I think I needed to because it's like through Twitter and everything, I've actually been able to connect with you guys, and it's something that I've been missing, and I should have done it a lot sooner, and I'm disappointed in myself that I never did, and now it's like I can now have these streams that I've been looking forward to. Like, now I actually want to stream on Monday and like show you guys what's next and what more we're going to be doing in these modeling stuff. So like, I want to do that now. Like, this one stream has lifted my entire week. Like, really, it has. I thought that the Thank you. Thank you for all the hugs. I really need it. I will say that if my mod was able to, he would run over here. Yes, dance! Oh, I love the mass dance command. Oh, wait, mod, can you quickly do the mass bomb? Do a mass bombing! Bomb them all! Oh, my throat. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes! Destruction! Power! No joking. But I think it's fun. Yeah, there we go. There it goes. Oh, it looks like we are still unfazed, detective. It looks like we have come through unfazed. Yep. It was only what? It was like $15. Yeah. I think that's really fun because then I get to see all you guys, and it makes it feel more connected. That's what I love this for, is because I want to connect with you guys, and you guys are so great, and it's so amazing. And I don't know if I'm gonna make it worse in the future when I start putting in the tits or the Twitch integrated throwing system. I feel like you guys are gonna abuse it, but it will have head pats, so you can give me head pats. Mass attack random. I didn't know that was a command. Oh, wait, I just realized one thing. No! What the heck? Stop bullying! No bullying in my stream. No. Okay, anything to do with attacking commands is banned. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I might actually get rid of Luthador. Okay, so I will say one thing. If you guys noticed, on my other videos, you'll notice like there's another VTuber. That's Luthador. That's like my alter ego. But I might be getting rid of him just to like once he's done with the tell me why stuff, I might actually be getting rid of him, and it's just gonna be art. And Luthador will have these takeover days where he'll just take over the stream. And by the way, IRL, I do also voice Luthador, so I can't do like a dual stream with Luthador. I do both. I used to do theater, and I used to play males, and so I've learned to train my voice to actually do male voices. So, yeah. So technically, Luthador is a trap IRL. Luthador, the true trap of the channel. But yeah. But thank you all so much. Yeah, Ray, you kind of missed a cry fest that was happening. Now, I will say, everyone, I command Wiggles. I want more Wiggles. I will enjoy more Wiggles, please. If I ever start to get bored, yeah, the Wiggles, Wigglies, Wigglies. I love Wiggles. Oh, but I do have something to say now that there's a lot of people here. On. Yes, Wiggles. Wiggles. Yay. I can't stop with the Wiggles. I love them. Uh-oh. Another mass bomb. Yeah. I like the violence of the mass bombing, but the cuteness of the Wiggles. That probably shows you exactly what kind of... Oh, there we go. There. Oh. There goes. Oh no, there goes Detective. Oh no. Detective, are you okay? My leg. Oh no, are you okay? Don't worry. Don't worry, Mom's here in order to take care of you. Oh, hi, Rena. Hi. Please do not judge my modeling skills, Rena. Please do not know. Need it. Oh, I'm stupid. I just didn't click W. Ah! But yeah, thank you all. But I have some news. So hello, hi Rena. I've not been catching any of your streams. I'm so sorry, Rena. I'm judging. No, don't judge my models. I'm creating them in a day. They're not great. I will argue that they're not my best work, but it's just more of I'm doing it to make sure I don't lessen my skills, and also to kind of build. I have a very I'm terrible at making models that are very quick and small and easy and just like pumping them out. I just haven't streamed in ages. You're all good. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Rena is a good friend of mine. She and I went to she and I are both artists. She also does 3D modeling, but she mainly does art. And I love your artwork too, Rena. Your artwork is very nice. I love it. Yeah, so so Rena, Maud, and I all know each other because we all went to university together. So yeah, that's how we all know each other. Yeah. Can we get some wiggles for Rita, please? Can we get some wiggles for Rita? Oh what 92% broke. Oh, that's a joke. Yeah. Anything for you, Beyonce? Oh, thank you. Thank you all. Yes, Wiggle Fest. I love this. Oh my gosh. I like that now I can just say, everyone, do the wiggles. Ray might have her. Ray, you might have your frogs, but I have the wiggles. Ray is obsessed with the frog, and I'm obsessed with the wiggle emotes. Don't forget the glue. No! Please, no! We are not going to be talking about the glue. We're not going to be talking about the glue. We're not going to be talking about the glue. No glue. If we start talking about glue, I'm going to smite all of you with my thunder thighs. I shall smite. Wait a minute. Hot. Wait, you're Beyonce? Apparently. Well, earlier I did give everyone an aura, so now I am mommy art, so imagine the frog. The frog doing the wiggles? Oh my goodness, yes! Frog doing the wiggles. Yes, I will subscribe to that. I will subscribe to the frog doing the wiggles. Or join me with the glue. No, okay. I am not an idiot in this world. I know that glue is not good for you. Frog wigglies? Yes, frog wigglies! It would be so awesome. Oh, also, by the way, if any of you are artists in here and you want to do art, I do have an art tag. It's called #TelvArt. It's if Maud wants to put the hashtag in, and you can so then I can see all your guys' art or whatever you decide to do. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Maud. So if you want to draw like stupid fan art of me, and on my Twitter profile you can see my full body, what my full body actually looks like. So so yeah. there is a small discrepancy in my hair, but I will supply the glue. No! Wait, did you say last on Ray's stream that you weren't gonna supply her with glue? Why are you supplying me with the glue? I don't want the glue. I Rena, I know you're so lost in this, Rena. Yesterday I went on to Ray's stream, and they were talking about eating glue. And yeah, so that's why I'm saying no. Oh yay, art tag. Yes, I did get an art tag. Maud and I checked. So that tag is available. Tweet for context. Yeah. Oh no. Is that the emote? Is that the emote? Okay, Maud actually texted me and showed me the animated emote, and I'm like, no, she's chugging the glue. Not the glue. Yes, that's. Oh, not everyone does it. Glue is delicious. No, Rena. No. Why is the glue in a jar? I like mine in bottles. No, but that's just me. No. Why are we talking about glue again? Rena, you have infected my chat. I mean, no, not Rena. Ray, why have you infected my chat? Oh no. Oh no. So glue is. No. Oh no. This is how my chat devolves. I prefer mine in stick form. Glue is at least glue is only 10% sexy. Wait. I just realized I just realized something. Maud 100% in my heart. Oh, it's 100%. Guess I'm glue sexual. No, please stop. Oh no. Oh, this is how chat goes. This is ironically this is how always how my chat devolves. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, this is how it goes. We just start talking about something and it just goes awry. Oh my goodness. I think these divisions need to be more. Art has a clip where she complains of wanting to be wholesome, but that the chat was super. Yes. But I will say I did give you guys an ara, so I'm not, you know what, at this point, I feel like anyone that follows me now is just going to be a degenerate. I mean, off stream, I'm pretty much a degenerate. I know way too much hentai stuff. I mean, wait, Maud, can you please link the clip about me talking about how Bible Black is religious anime? And that you should definitely watch it with your family? I think I've already gone down degeneratehood, so, I try my best. The hentai, yes. As a Telvin, I want to know so much about humans, and I accidentally went into hentai, and that's the story. And I thought it was about religion. I thought I was discovering religion here, and nope, that's not what it was. Yep, there you go. For your viewing pleasure, for your viewing pleasure, you may view that. Along with my ara if you missed it. Designated glue safety eater. Oh, okay. So, all right. So we have a designated glue safety eater. That's good. As long as you designate that the glue is safe. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. I wanted to do something else. Tape. Oh, that's only going to taper it that way. Well, what does twist do? Nope, twist doesn't do anything. Offset? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my gods! What? What the heck? Oh yeah, bye Rena! What? Bye Rena, have a good day. What? Wait, what? Why did you say bye Rena? Have a good day. What? Bye. Okay. I don't know why everyone's saying bye. What? Okay, I guess I missed something. Anyways. Rena's at work. Oh yeah, Rena, duh. Anyways, let's zero that out. No. What happens? No, off. I guess I could make it somewhat bigger and then it tapers off into like smaller. No. Please do not eat Gorilla Glue. Okay. Gorilla Glue keys. No! Please do not put it in your hair! Gorilla Glue doesn't need another lawsuit against it because of dumb things. Okay. Alright, we'll work with this. I can work with this. No. 4. We're gonna make everything invisible. Look, everything's just as invisible as my mental health. No, spiky hair forever. Oh no. I forgot about the girl. Yes! Yes! I mean, like, okay, first off, how stupid do you have to be? Like, when I showed my mom that, she, like, looked at me and she was just like, how stupid are people? And I'm like, apparently humans are incredibly stupid at times. You know, I keep trying to say one thing that I want to tell you all, but I keep forgetting it. So, I have some cool news. My birthday. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do that. Wait, what? Thank you forever. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know. Why would like? Okay, it's because they thought it was something else, and I'm like, okay. First off, everyone knows that Gorilla Glue is for like construction. Like it's. I've used. Who the hell is calling me? I used Gorilla Glue for like some other stuff. Birthday. Yes. Okay. Birthday. Everyone. Okay. So my VTuber's birthday is on June 30th, but we are going to be celebrating it on July 1st, and we're going to be having a huge birthday bash. I have no idea how long we're going to go, but I'm going to figure out what to play, and we're going to have a whole on like streamer bash, like just a whole entire birthday bash. So, yeah. I hope I get affiliate before then. Because they are Baka. Yes. Baka. Actually, I can say it a lot better. Baka. There we go. There you go, everyone. Birthday bash. Yeah, so if you guys want to come, you totally can. It'll be starting at noon as per usual. But I don't know how long it will go for. So yeah. I will say though that IRL, this is not my real birthday, but Don't worry, I'll be out. Because I didn't want to put my actual birthday out there, so I just made up a birthday and I just randomly chose that. And then I started to realize I'm like, oh wait, that's getting closer. And I'm like, you know what? Let's have a birthday bash. It's not even close to my actual birthday, but I don't care. I like my actual birthday to be more private, so I will not reveal that. But I will not reveal my actual birthday. Also, it's because it's a legal thing. I shouldn't you shouldn't legally put your birthday out there. That's how I view it. Now all we need is your first name, your first pet's name, social security, and mother's maiden name. A birthday of celebration bash. Yes. Oh, hi, Science. Hello. Uh-oh, my headphone. Oh no, my headphones gave me the little ding of death. I actually wear headsets. Thanks. Yeah, Jose is my mod here, so that's why he gets the shoutouts and all of that. Death dinging. Yeah, so my little headset will actually tell me when I'm getting low battery, and it just chimed in with saying that it has low battery. I help code all the commands. Yes, mod actually did help coding all the commands. So all the beautiful commands that you see in the about page is all right there. But yeah, so on July 1st, we are going to be having a massive birthday bash. I have no idea how long it will go, but there will probably be a 30-minute break that will happen. No! Already. Okay, everyone, can we please give Science Guy the wiggles? Great, all science. Let's give him the wiggle. Let's give them the wiggles. Bottom of command is that. Yes, the wiggles. Wiggle time. Yes. Yay. Yes, your oh great deity goddess commands it. Your all great deity of the thunderstorms and sky demands the wiggles. Yes. Yeah, so I will be tweeting about it. I will be posting about it to do all the birthday bash. I will probably put up a poll asking. I'm gonna look through a bunch of different games, and I'll just like put it all Thunder Thighs. Yes, I do have the Thunder Thighs. But I am hi, I'm Art. I actually never introduced myself. I just realized that. Let me introduce myself. Actually, a little bit. Cough, switch. Switch. Yes, I do have the Thunder Thighs. If you missed it, in my clips, I did an Ara, and thankfully Mod clipped it, so you can go and watch that Ara over and over again for your own delights. I will not be doing it again. I want proof of the Thunder Thighs. Proof or fake? Okay, hold on. Let me go and grab the picture of the Thunder Thighs. Hold on. I actually do have it. I will go and grab them for you. I don't believe they are real. Don't. Where was it? In here? Or is this it? It's 40% thick. Yes. That is incorrect. It should say 30%. It should say 60%. I don't know why it's out not in calibration. Hold on. Is it this one or this one? I think it's this one. Hold on. It'll pop up in a sec. Hold on. It's black right now. Hold on. Why? Yeah. There you go. There's the thighs. There's the thighs for ya. And you can even grab the thighs. Look, you can grab them too. So, there's the thighs for ya. There you go, everyone. There. There you go. Damn. Thick thighs. Yeah. And IRL, I do have thick thighs. I do have the thighs that they save everyone's lives. But look at but not only the thighs, look at that. Some nice muscles too. That art is dope. Thank you. I made it myself. Yes, the mommy. I knew that the mommy command would come in. Oh, no. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah. Anyways, let's go back to what we were doing. Oh no, no, you saw my armpits. Oh. At least this isn't being picked up on stream. There you go. Oh no. Oh, you know what? I'll leave you all to your own devices at this point. All right. Mod, it is time. You know what command you need. Okay. Mass bomb. No, wrong. No, wait. Hold on. No, the other command. Mod. Not that command. Oh no, I disappeared. Oh, there I am. No, the other command, Mod. There. Okay. Have fun. Go and enjoy your day. No, the other command, Mod. No, the Mod. Yes, take care. Take care, science. The sciencey science man. Mass bat. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think Battle Royale. Okay, do you guys all want? Okay, Mod, do the Battle Royale. I think it's just Battle Royale. What other commands? I think it's called Battle Royale. I forgot the command. It's Battle Royale. It's Battle Royale. I think it's just called, the command is Battle Royale. Here, let me look up. There we go. Now all of you must fight all of you must fight for me to crush you between my thighs. Fight for the thighs. Yes. Who shall win for the thighs? Wholesome, not lewd. Yes. Who shall win? Who shall win? Who shall win? Who shall win for the thighs? Oh, it's very low. Who wins? Oh! It looks like, Ray, you are the winner of being squeezed between my thighs. It looks like great, all great. And by the way, it's completely random. So, yes, she has won to be squeezed between my thunder thighs. Oh, I won. Yeah. If any of you would like to fight for my Thunder Thighs, just tell Maud, and Maud will do a battle royale again. So if you want a rematch, we can do a rematch. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yep. Hold on. Mass battle. The blessed are blessed. Thank you. You're welcome. Yes, you are. I just realized something. Because I'm the great goddess of the thunder, wind, of storms, wind, and freedom, technically I do have the power over all Thunder Thighs. So of course I have the great power of Thunder Thighs. Mass battle. Boss. Oh, boss battle! Boss battle. Oh, you can do the boss battle. I think it's set up. Okay, Maud, first off, before you do the boss battle, tell him exactly what you have to do in the boss battle. Thighs plus freedom checks out. Yes. Yes. Yes, thighs and freedom, of course. Yeah, but so yeah, so if you want to do the boss battle, okay, the boss battle we'll do for the end. We'll do it at the end. Because that chat really needs to interact in order to do that. Yeah, it's basically like an RPG, and it's really fun when you have more people because it's just funner to do. It's a lot fun. It's very fun. And you also get to fight a god, technically. Yeah, so Maud will explain exactly what the boss battle is going to be if you would like to participate in it. You don't have to participate in it, because it actually gives you an option to participate or not to participate, but it's really fun when you have a lot of people. I did make it easy, because Arceus, right? Yeah, I think it's still Arceus. And the funny thing is that we will actually be playing Pokemon Arceus eventually, because what I might do is actually restart my game, because I kind of want to restart it, and restart from the beginning of Legends Arceus, because I just want to restart it, and play it on stream. And because I played through it myself, like on my own, so I already know what legend, like, you know, everything that's in Legends Arceus, but I want to do that. And when we play Legends Arceus, then at the end of every time we will actually do the Arceus boss battle. And I think that'll be like a cool segue, you know. Anyways, let me get the mirror options up. I'm trying to mirror this piece over to the other side. That's what I'm gonna try and do. I do not want it to merge. Legends Arceus. Yes. Yes, it does. I love it. I do like it a lot. Hold on. I'm trying to do this. I think the only way I can do this is if I do this and then literally just go and turn it like that. I guess that's all I can do. Eight. Laughs harder. Oh god, no! There we go. Oh wait, will you actually be able to wield this thing? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to make... Oh, this is supposed to be a hand guard. Here. maybe what I might do is do something like this. I'm like trying to figure out, because I want this to be like the same, but what I'm... Oh, okay, I know a way to fix this. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. What I do is I take this and I put this on. And then in order for a person to be able to hold this, like in order to like actually hold this thing, I'm gonna need to do this. Click on that. Oh wait, I do need that available. Yeah, we're still trying to make a sword here. Man, this is the longest it's ever taken me to make anything. That is low and I love it. No. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else, like what other stupid things I can talk about. Oh, I do have something else I do need to say. First off, I have a lot of lore, like, with my VTubers, like, so much. There's so much. I actually want to make a webcomic about it, possibly, but what I might do instead is, like, write a small, like, little book or something like that, on it. But yeah, I have so much lore. I have so much. It's, like, ridiculous. But if you would like to come and actually see what all of the lore is, or watch it all, I will be streaming it all, and talking about all the different lore and stuff. And if you miss it, don't worry, because of course it will be on for everyone to see, for 2 weeks. And then I also do have a YouTube channel, also named Art Creates. So if you want to go and check it out, I do have a YouTube. No, it's not in my social. Oh wait, yes, Mod. If you type socials, I think it'll be on there. So if you ever want to go and rewatch all of the stuff that I have, yeah, there you go. There's all my socials. And yeah, I do have a YouTube channel. So if you go and you look at it, it's even linked in my about. And I try and post all of my stuff there. I try and post it the day after, but sometimes it doesn't happen. Yes, your lore seems so cool. Yes. I actually I can show you a snippet of it. Hold on. I'm actually typing it up too. I can show you like a small snippet of it. It's all writing. So it's all being written. But I will just show you this much. This is the very beginning, so it's not spoilers. So this is the beginning. This is like literally the beginning. We're gonna talk about like all kinds of different things. Yeah. So this is just the beginning of it. Sauce? What sauce? You mean spicy sauce? I love spicy sauces. Not all spicy sauces. Ooh. I love fudge as a sauce. I'm getting off topic. Do you mean if there's any sauce in the writing? Sweet and sour. Yes. I actually don't like sweet and sour sauce. Okay, some sweet and sour sauce is good, and sometimes it's not. How many chapters do you have? Currently, right now, there's 4. I told you, there's a lot of lore. The sauce of Christ. I've never... Oh, Chick-fil-A, the sauce of... Oh, yeah, I have another thing of talking about the Chick-fil-A sauce. That's the sauce of Christ. Ironically, it was a year ago when we were talking about Chick-fil-A sauce, and I said, you can really taste the homophobia. But anyways, yeah, I have 4 chapters currently, but don't worry, the 4 chapters, like literally those first 4 chapters, is only talking about the gods and like their creation of Telvins and all of that. By the way, I'm not an elf. I'm actually a Telvin from the world of Telvan. I know the closest one is 6 hours away. Oh yeah, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is... Oh, you know what? Actually, I can talk about a story. It's really funny. It's really funny. So my mom is very religious. Yeah. F in chat. F in chat for her being so far away. But I will mail Ray Chick-fil-A. Yes. So trying to think. So my mom is religious. She goes to church. You know, she goes and prays to our great gods and all of that. Via carrier pigeon airdrop Ray Chick. Actually, I have something else to say about that. But hold on, I'm trying to think how to do this. I might actually cut it off here at this line so it doesn't go all the way around. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. Let's try that. But hold on, trying to... What the heck? Oh, it's because I think this is... What? That is weird. Okay. That's not weird at all. Oh wait, what? What is going on in here? What is this? Is that everywhere? I want Raising Cane's. Oh my gosh. If we live in a country where the nearest Chick-fil-A is 6 hours away, I'm leaving. Yes. What happened here? Oh, weird. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Let me see if this is a problem everywhere. Oh, it is. Oh, how strange. Oh, that's really weird. Like, super uber duper weird. Hold on. I'm trying to see how far back I can go. Hold on. Sorry about the flashing. Sorry. I'm trying to see how far back I can go in order to where that wasn't a problem. I might have to redo this. There we go. Okay. And extrude. And we're just gonna make, I think this was like 30. No, let's make it 35. And then taper it. Okay. Now, does the inside have issues? No. Okay. There we go. We fixed it. Sometimes you have to go backwards in order to fix your issues. And I will say, I have not saved yet. So if that thing crashes, it's like, uh-oh. So here, let me just go and save this right now. Sword. It's because I live in the local America. Aww. Control S spam. Alt 4. No! I'm not Alt 4. I know what that does. I know exactly what that does. I'm not an idiot. At least I'm not that much of an idiot. What is this? At least Chipotle is there. God bless their bowls. Yeah. Wait, Mod, you told me that you've never had Chipotle. What are you talking about? Chipotle's life. You've never had it. Hmm. Hmm. There's some sussiness going on. I have, but I've heard of Vine. No. Unless you've had it, Mod, you can't speak on whether or not Chipotle is good or not. That's a good Vine. Oh yeah, the Chipotle Vine is pretty funny though. Arguably best Vine. Best Vine out there, Chipotle. Oh wait, actually speaking about Vines, did you hear that the guy that said, "Hi, welcome to Chili's" is actually dead? He died. It was pretty sad. Chili's, man? Yeah, the Chili's, yeah. The guy that says, "Hi, welcome to Chili's." Yeah, that he's unfortunately, I think he passed. Chipotle is like Tex-Mex. Yeah. IRL, oh, by the way, IRL, I'm actually from the South. I got that Texas twang whenever I go to Texas, because I'm actually from Texas. Every time I go to Texas, I get my Texas twang. And then for a solid week, I end up having the Texas twang for a solid week. Yeah, Texas twang. You want to hear? Do you want to hear it all? It's hard for me when I actually think about trying to do it, but when I'm not thinking about doing it, it sometimes comes out. Maud can attest to it. Art has the Southern Belle accent. Oh yeah, I do have a Southern Belle accent, don't I? Don't I? All my little scribbles. I got all that for y'all. I got all the Southern accents for y'all if you want to hear it. And I actually am doing it right now, so there you go for all y'all. For all y'all out there, I want to shout out to my Southern people. That's my purse. Don't worry. I got all the purses I want here. I got my little purse. I got my big purse. I got my purse for everything. I got my little sweet tea going on. I actually, even though that I'm from Texas, I was born and raised in a different place. I was born and raised elsewhere. Say, oh, in my Texas accent, I can try. Onomatopoeia. I can't say it. Onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia. God, damn it. Damn it. Can't say it right. I will say there's some words that I get really tongue-tied with, and onomatopoeia is actually one of those. On tomato peas, yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me see now if this works. I want to check something out if this works. Ooh, that does. Kind of. But it works. There we go. I'll close it up in a sec, but yeah. There we go. Oh, that looks cool. That actually kind of looks cool. It looks fierce. You wouldn't want anyone to be picking up the sword and running at you. Like, what? What is that? What is this, actually? Oh, that's that. And then this, we're going to make... I like how I've kind of completely neglected to actually be working on this, and I have just been like, what is chat doing? And I will say, usually by now, I'm done with the model and I just move on. So this is probably going to be like, quote unquote, worst-ish model, but I mean, like, it's still coming out relatively nice. Actually, I need to do this. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. There you go. Mm-hmm. Set up. Oh. Oh yeah, Mod was gonna work on setting that up for himself. Mod, eventually, can you help me set up my Ko-Fi so that then I'm able to do that as well? Because I need to do that. I definitely need to do that. By the way, my throat is getting really bad, and I forgot to grab my water before sitting down, so I might take like a little 5-minute break. So I will BRB. Behave yourselves. Behave yourselves, please. I do not want to come back. Like, okay, one time I came back and Mod had typed a whole bunch of things in chat. Never. I will be right back. What have I returned to? What is this? According to all... Did I really just return to the fucking bee meme? I'm popping cough. Wait. I just realized something. Mod, can you check if we can watch the Bee Movie for my birthday bash? Can you check if we can watch the Bee Movie? Yeah, like a watch party for the Bee Movie. What was an innocent little joke has now become an actual thing. It sadly moved on. Aw, damn it! Yeah, can you go and check the site to see like what things we can watch? Nope. Aw. That's sad. Well, fortunately, everyone, we're not going to be able to see the Bee Movie, but that would have been fun for my birthday bash to just watch the Bee Movie. But yeah. So again, my birthday bash will be on July 1st. My birthday is July 30th. Question, would you guys like to see a little snippet of my birthday bash promotional poster that I'm going to actually be tweeting out? It came out really well. And I will say my partner and I went posed for that for a little and did a little dance as well. It was very nice. So let me know if you guys want to see it, because I will be more than happy to pull that up, and you guys get to be the first ones to see it. And then I'll be posting it up like a week or two, like at least a week before the birthday bash, and then I'll be kind of reposting it for the birthday bash. So it'll be circulating a lot afterwards. But if you guys want to see a snippet of it, you can. Just let me know. Right, I'm doing. Yes, fill the hole. Fill it. Fill the holes. I want the holes to be full so I can be able to work on them. Fill each and every hole. Do, do, do. I don't know if people are missing the joke or not. Oh, and there goes. Oh, okay. You may have had to go. Meow. Twilight watch party. Yeah, that would be really funny if we do a Twilight watch party. I've only seen the first Twilight, and I disliked it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do for my birthday bash. There's so many things that I could do. And I just can't think of what I would want to do. What? Like, B-movie was a funny idea, but I mean, like, first, not everyone is probably gonna want to watch the B-movie. But I could try and see if we can watch anime. I love some animes. Studio Ghibli. A Studio Ghibli watch party would be nice. We could watch like Nausicaa and like everything to do with like wind. That'd be cool. Yeah, we could watch some anime. We could watch like what? Hold on. Yeah, we could watch a whole bunch of different things. Bible Black Marathon. Oh my gosh, she's usually so good. Yes. I actually yeah, no, we cannot watch Bible Black on stream. I would love to, but I can't. We would have to censor so much of it. It would have to be heavily censored. Like, I think it would have to be more censored than like than what Z and I do. Z is my partner, by the way. But yeah. Uh, ooh, oh no, now I'm thinking about stuff with Z. Oh no. Damn it. Can I have peace of mind? There we go. I just saved again. Now I kind of want to look at this without the... This actually looks really nice. But now we gotta go in and bevel this all. Make it look nice. Well, these can actually get... Hold on. There we go. These actually look really cool. I don't know what they could be, but they look really nice. That isn't what I wanted. I meant object. But yeah. But guys, we're getting into finally actually finishing this thing. At least the model. Oh! Well, the great thing is that I just saved, so... The great thing is I just saved, actually, like literally a few seconds ago, so that's great. I don't know why this happens sometimes, but it's like, it won't, like, say that a line has been created and then it just crashes after the line's been created. It's really weird that it does that. But yeah, crashes happen a lot. But I'm trying to think. There was other stuff that I wanted to talk about, but I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh, I wanted to talk more about like the Chick-fil-A thing. Um, so some Chick-fil-A stuff. Oh no, I don't want. I think that's past. That's like long gone. Where's some fun things? Oh, I'm going to a convention. I'm going to a convention in the future. It's not going to be next month. It's going to be in August. Is when I'm going. Convention? Yes, I'm going to be going to a convention. Art goes to a convention. Yeah. Woo! But yeah, I'm going to be going to a convention in August. With my mod here with Jose. I'll be going with him. He actually got us the tickets, and I finally found a place. Galacticon. Yeah, it's down in Long Beach. It's right next to Long Beach. The commercials for Aquarium of the Pacific. Yeah, it's right next to there. Yeah, so we're gonna be going there. It's a collecting convention, but everyone, I know. I'm not saying to go and meet me there. I'm just saying that I'm going over there. But no, but everyone knows, everyone's heard of Aquarium of the Pacific, right? Like over in Long Beach. Yeah, that's where it is. It's basically over right near the coast. So I've been to Long Beach for a con. Yeah, so we're gonna be going over there, and it's just gonna be fun. I might. Hello. I might do a stream of it on TikTok. I'll link my TikTok eventually. Um, include. Oh yeah, there's a Vanilla Ice concert. I forgot about that. I forgot about the Vanilla Ice concert. I was trying to purge it from my memories. I was trying to get rid of the idea of the Vanilla Ice concert happening. I actually did try to purge it. I was like, no, I don't want to remember that. Oh, right. I think this. What? What? Why is this not doing that anymore? Oh, I see why. One of this is not like the other. Yeah. What? What the fuck? Ah! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Everything not working. Wait, I've wanted to. I've been. What the? Oh, symmetry's off. What the? I try to make things work, and then nothing happens. Oh, was I gonna crack? Why? That's it. No, screw you! No! I don't give a shit. I'm just trying to create smoother lines. That's all that I ask for. Why can I not do this damn job? Yeah, of course it did, because it's doing stupid shit. I love and hate Maya all at the same time. Alright, I'm off to make myself a late lunch. I'll be here in the background. Okay. Yeah, you go and make yourself that lunch. We will probably still be here. No, I'm not joking. When you finish your lunch, we probably will still be here. Jose, I think you're his dessert. Yes. Even better. Oh my gosh. What have I created? There. I did it! I did it without it crashing! Hooray! Save that. Save it. Save it! I did it without crashing! Hooray! Are you eating ice cream? I was gonna grab some ice cream, but I decided no. I'm not gonna do that. Mesh just. Ah, yes. Nice. Oh, the frog emote. Yes. The frog emote has made its way to me. Yeah, it is looking great. We're actually nearing the end of when this model will be finished, and then we get to do the fun things, the really quick fun things, and then I might be taking another break just to get up and stretch and walk around a little bit while it does something. And by the way, if you have any questions about how models work and all of that sort of stuff, I am your knowledgeable whiz about that. So if you're ever wondering, let me go into here. There. There. Flavor. Oh, yes. I am betting Ben & Jerry's Chunky Monkey. Oh, chocolate fudge brownie. Ooh. I actually just not gonna lie. I want to. How did you learn to do this? Oh, how did I learn to do this? Okay, really nice question. I went to university. I paid thousands of dollars in order to learn it. Do you need to pay thousands of dollars in order to learn this? No. Yes, but I learned from industry professionals. So like these are people that actually worked within the game industry for a quite a long while, at least over 10 years. So I learned it from them. Or I learned it from one person because at the time because I got a degree in game art. And at the when I started, there was only one person that taught all of the game art classes. So I was the only game art student to graduate from my year. And I was one of the few people that actually graduated on time. Because some people, because how my university worked was that if you failed your previous class, because you had to, you had prerequisites. So if you failed that class, then you couldn't move on to the next class. And I was the only person that always passed my classes in order to be able to move on to the next class. But yeah, you can learn. There's a lot of videos out there now that you can learn like how to do this. But it's very basic. It's very, very easy to really get started. And then I would say like start simple and then build to complex. Because once you know the basics and how everything works, so like, yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. But yeah, so I started by going to university, but there's plenty of people out there now that actually have like how to get started in 3D modeling videos. I don't know anyone that's good so far because a lot of them are pretty much really bad, and somehow they're also people from India for some reason, or like they have a thick accent and you can't understand them at all. Or they're using really old versions of the software because they were like made years ago. So, but I'm hoping to make videos about that will actually be helping people that want to do this. Yeah, there's plenty of tutorials, but I will say you do not need Maya. This program is like $1,000. Like you do not need this program. Um, Oh yeah, Online Courses Club, that's a pretty good one to go and get. I've actually used it before. They have really, really good one. Yeah, Blender is free. Blender is probably the best, and I would say if you're going to be learning Blender, learn from Blender tutorials. Because Blender has different controls, different scheming, and they don't translate well. So if you're like learning Maya tutorials and then you go into Blender, it's not going to translate well. Yeah, so there's people that do Blender tutorials as well. I would say most of the Blender tutorials are actually really good compared to like Maya tutorials. Because most of them are just older people that are doing stuff. And they're not very good at tutorials, I will say. most of the time those people are not very good at how to give tutorials. There's some, but there's not a lot. I was looking into Blender. Yeah, Blender is really good. Actually a lot of VTuber model creators use Blender because it's very easy. Is there a light? Oh no, it's just my vision. But yeah, Blender is a lot easier to understand, but it's also because basically in Blender, what you can do is you can go from modeling to UVing, which is what we'll be doing next. I will explain what UVing is because everyone questions what I do. I will be explaining it. And you basically do all of that, and I will go through all the steps. But basically, you move from sculpt or model. So sculpting is basically what a lot of VTuber creators do. You'll see them like sculpting out these like faces in 3D, and yeah, that's what sculpting is called. That's why it's called sculpting. It's like sculpting a clay model. That's what sculpting is in 3D. Is you're just sculpting stuff, or you can take this approach where you're modeling by hand all the like very very precisely. And so with Blender, you can do model or sculpt, or go from sculpting to modeling, modeling to sculpting, and it's like all in one program. It's all there in one singular program. And then in that program, you also do UVs, or unwrapping is also what it's called. And I'll show you what UVs are, and I'll explain it. And then you take that and then you move on to doing all the textures and stuff. So like everything is all there for you. You don't have to go into multiple different programs. I actually do want to learn Blender just on the side, just to kind of have that under my belt, because it's something that a lot of people now use with 3D. I will say when I was starting out, Blender was just really starting to take off. And now almost everybody that I know that's a 3D artist does use Blender. So that's definitely a thing I need to learn outside of Maya. Because then I wouldn't have to use Maya for things, and I could just use Blender and do all my work in there. And that's what most people do it. I will say though that if Blender starts to become way too popular and starts to become industry standard, there might be that you have to pay for it eventually. But it'll probably be cheaper than most of the other stuff out there. I bet it will, considering what Blender has built its community off of. So yeah, that's it. That's different. But yeah, Blender, if you want to get into 3D, like Blender is like the best. I would say like if you want to go professionally, like you're gonna need to learn Maya, unfortunately. Like that's the unfortunate thing, is like a lot of people still use Maya and not Blender, but there are some companies that are starting to use Blender as a thing, so that's nice. That would be great. It's nice. It is free. Yes. Just like I'm trying to think something that you can make. I would say make items that you want to make. Like you might be like, let me make like a water bottle, or like a pencil. Like something easy. Something that's not too complex. Actually, a pencil might be easier. Or a book. Making a book. Making like a tissue box. Like without tissues in it. Don't make tissues in it. Tissues are a little bit more complex. You're gonna need to learn how to do gravity and all that sort of stuff with it. I will say that much. You're gonna need to learn. So But yeah, I would say if you're gonna start going into doing 3D, do the. Let me actually. I just realized I could hold like online 3D classes, and like people could follow along in what they're doing. I could try and do something like that. And then everyone in chat can be able to like say like, hey, actually I need help. Like how do you do this thing? That'd be cool. Um, it would be difficult, but it would be cool. Happy little models. Yes, my happy little models. That's why I love the Bob Ross, because that's kind of what that's kind of how I want to be. I want to be like 3D modeling Bob Ross. You know? That's what I want to be. That's kind of what I'm trying to be right now. So like, you know, this part here is just made from a cube. You can actually even see it here. Oh, that would be so cool. Yeah, just like basically doing like little tutorials like that. I might do that, yeah. You could host them in a Discord server. Yes, I could. So then I can have people like share their screens if they're having an issue or a problem. Yeah, that would be cool. Of course, I'd have like people like sign up for it, and I can only do like this amount of people. But yeah, that would be cool to do. I wonder if I can get my degree based on that, doing saying tutoring and stuff. Damn, Ko-Fi is hella hella what? I can't even read what that says. Tedious. Yeah, I'm betting it is. No, 2 for segments. Yeah, I have no doubts in my mind that Ko-Fi is hella tedious. There we go. And then the last thing I gotta bevel is this. Oh yeah, I gotta work on making like some sort of like commission sheet, Ko-Fi, something like that. I'll work on it. Typically take to finish a single project. It depends. Um, if you want, so like this model in particular, because if I hadn't been like doing a whole bunch of chatting for basically an hour, this model probably would have been done by now. So I would say for low poly, very small models, takes about a day to do. But it also depends on how detailed you want it. So like the more detailed that you want it, it could take a while. For him, however, yeah, 2 months. 2 months for him. But that's because he's doing a whole bunch of art. He does renders and rendering. And then it's the other thing is like if you want something animated for Jose, he's gonna need more time for that. For me, on the other hand, it could be a turnaround of either 3 days or 2 weeks. But it also depends, like, because if I'm doing like art stuff, like actually drawing things, like then that's gonna have a 2-month turnaround. So yeah. So mine is like way more all over the place. Yeah, and then it's like if you're streaming it, I probably wouldn't stream any of my commission projects just because it's like it's gonna take really long and I'd be distracted by stream, so I probably wouldn't do it during stream. Sword. Okay, yeah, I actually do have a portfolio. Like a real portfolio. This is my official portfolio, like for stuff. Mod, I will allow you to put the link to my portfolio, to my actual portfolio, if you have it. If you don't, if you do not have it, you have to do a kind of thing. You have to go into my Instagram, and then you'll see a link to it, and you'll go and grab it from there. But this is my 3D work. My Instagram has like 3D and 2D work as well. So, yeah. By the way, that is my name. So, you now know my name. Name reveal. Hooray. No, I actually don't care. Like, I have it available for you guys to go and link because I am a professional. This is the work I do. I do 3D stuff, so just please do not abuse it. If I do find out that you guys kind of abuse it, I will hunt you down and I will come for your Nico kneecaps. Okay, there we go. And now we're done with this. Now we gotta name everything. Oh wait, no, I can just save. There we go. And then I need to name these. First off, I gotta combine these. This. 3D stuff is so cool. Thank you. Yeah. It's yeah. I've been doing all this stuff. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Ray, yeah, ironic, right? Ironic, right? So if I will give you all my real name that I call myself by. I know this is going to be on stream and that it's going to be up there for the world to see, but I do not care because this is what people call me. IRL, I call myself Ray, but it's spelled like a ray of sunshine instead of how you spell it. So yeah, that's my Ray and Ray. So it's Ray and Ray, but on stream art is fine because art also is another way that I like that I call myself. So Ray is just my more preferable one in real life, but I don't mind if people call me Art because that's also a nickname I go by. So it's actually a funny thing about that name, about Art name. Love that. Both rays, yes, but I spell it like how stingrays are, or a ray of sunshine is. Yeah, I know. It's so ironic. It's well, not ironic. It's just funny coincidences. Really, really funny coincidences that happened. This is the tang. This is the blade. This is the hilt. This is the grip. I know way too much about like different objects. Gem. You know what's really funny is that I had to do research for different models and things, and it's really funny that I learned basically what all different parts are. Yeah. And if you look on my portfolio, you'll see a car that I did. I did the inside of the car, the outside of the car, and also the engine. And it's a stylized car. It's not supposed to look extremely great. But yeah, I can actually bring up the file because I still have the file. And when I bring it up, you're gonna see that oh no, I actually don't have the file. But you're gonna see if I did bring up the file, you could see all the stuff. The Simpala, yes, I have the Simpala on my portfolio. You didn't know that I put that on my portfolio? Yeah, I put it up there. Yeah, it's called the Simpala. Given by Mod. Mod decided to name it the Simpala because I didn't want to get copyrighted or anything by Chevy because it's supposed to be based on a Impala SS from 1970s, and I didn't want to get copyrighted, so instead I changed the name to Simpala. There we go. Okay. And now with this, let me delete all the history. But yeah, so, and actually we are now going to be exporting this thing out. Let me go over object. This is gonna go, oh, right, I need to put this in file. And this is, it's gonna put B. There we go. Okay, and then, yeah, and then we're gonna open up another program. Actually, the order that these programs are in is actually the order that I do my 3D modeling in. So I usually bring it into ZBrush, but I'm not going to do anything with ZBrush. ZBrush, I'll go too crazy. I usually go pretty hardcore with ZBrush. But yeah. So I'm gonna be like, what is this program? This program is specifically used to just do UVs. What are UVs? Basically, think of it like wrapping paper. Think of all the models having wrapping paper on them. This program takes that wrapping paper and carefully takes the wrapping paper so you lay it out all flat. So basically it can be reused to wrap it again. And if you've ever wondered how people do texturing on things, this is how they do it. It's called, you are basically painting on a flat plane because, you know, when you're drawing and stuff, you're like, how do you draw on something when it's like 3D and it's not physical? So they came up with this way of doing it with texture mapping and all of that sort of stuff. And so yeah, so that's what this program does. Oh, that'll be later. Yeah, that's what this program is going to do for us. Of course, I still have to control it, but it will mostly do the work for us. So we're going to just separate some things out. Oh, this needs to be on its own thing. Hold on. You know what? I'll do that later. this I'll do lastly too. So the shortcuts in this thing are very, very intuitive. In order to cut things, you click on C to cut, W to weld. Like it's super easy to figure this stuff out. And then D to like place it somewhere else. It's like super easy. I forgot that I don't need to press Alt. But yeah, it's pretty easy to move around in here. Clicking on the right thing. No. There you go. Sometimes it'll pick it up, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it just don't do what I want it to do, and it becomes a butt. Oh, that's funny. Somehow it selected both of them. That's funny. Never had that happen before. And it's pretty easy to figure out how you're supposed to unwrap things. You just think about like how you would unwrap this in real life. Like if you really had this placed before you, how would you unwrap it? And that's kind of how it ends up being. So like cylinders and boxes are pretty easy. Some spheres are not so easy to figure out, but after a while you get it. And then know where to zoom in and select stuff. It's pretty super easy. And then sometimes you gotta follow the line. At least it's easy to see the line. Sometimes it's really hard to see the line. And then in order to see what's going on, this is where you do all the beautiful flattening. And all I did is press one button in order to flatten this all. Pretty easy to do all the flats. Like everything is basically one button. And look at all that flat. The flatter it is when you're doing textures, like the better it is. And then this is the weld portion where you just like UVs that you separated up that you want them to be together. So each one of these things is a UV and it lays on the U and V axis. So U is here, V is this. I don't know why it's called UVs. I literally don't know. I think even if I asked, no one would know. Like, it's just been called that for so long that no one knows exactly why it's called that. And we've all just accepted that that's its name. And we've just not, what is it, this one? Yes. And we've just accepted it. Like, we just decided to accept it. It's like, this is the way of the world. And we must accept that this is the way of the world. But yeah. Sometimes I do have to go in and fix these. That's what I'm doing right now, is like moving these. Is I'm fixing, because you don't want extreme blue, but you don't want extreme red. This stuff is okay. This stuff up here is a no-no. We do not want it like that. So, and I can be able to like select on certain areas. No, stop. There we go. And then I want to select here. I want to get up close and personal. Yes. That's how I like it. Okay, and that's gonna be last. I don't want to do that. Okay, and this is at the top. Then. Yes, it is. I'm betting yes, it is this one. Ah! There we go. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go in and fix this. Or, you know what would be a good idea? Can I just... like... There we go. Oh! Nice! He's got the Ko-Fi, everyone. He has it. He's got it. When is this? Oh. My phone just told me what the weather was, and I'm like, I don't care. Where does this go? Oh, it goes up here. Oh, I'm an idiot. This goes here. I'm like, what are these circles for? They go up here. And then this is gonna get turned around. Hold on. Good. There we go. So then it lands right there. Oh, wait. Hold on. And then there we go. And last but not least, we gotta go in and do this one. It's not one I'm looking forward to doing. There's a reason to it, but it's so complicated. Oh, okay. So my degree is in game art, which sounds like, you know, you know, a lot of game art. Okay, what specifically in game art? So I'm actually a prop artist. So I design props. You don't have to, you have to, so I design props. So my specialty is making props. But I learned a lot of other things. So have you ever, okay, I'm sure that people have heard of this. Have you seen the videos of people in that gear and they're on like I'm trying to see. Have you seen the clips of people in this thing that they call motion capture suits? And they're like these suits, these all black suits with little beads on them. Yeah, well, it wasn't that kind of suit, but it was a very similar suit. And it had a bunch of sensors on it, and I actually learned to do motion capture where I did my own animation. So I like had to set up animation shots, like what was I going to be doing for each shot. And then I had to do that animation, meaning I had to do those moves. My body hurt very much every day after that. And then I had to take the animation stuff that I did in the rig, that we call it the rig, but it's in the suit, and I had to take that and animate it. Yeah. I will say, if you want to get into concept art, get into environmental. Well, no. I will say, like, concept art might be a dream of yours, but I'm gonna say this right now. I want to do concept art. Like, I would love to do that, but I decided, like, not to. Um, it's it's really hard to be a concept artist because most like people in the studio will only bring on certain concept artists. So if you're a new concept artist, you have to be like hella better than the veterans of concept artists in order to really get in. Oh yeah, there's architectural concept art, like environmental concept art. Not a lot of people do environmental concept art. So if you want to do that, there's not a lot of people that do that. Along with prop art. A lot of people do not do concept prop art. What they mainly do is character concept art. Um, but like we need people that do like level and architecture set designs. Like a lot of concept artists do not do that. Yeah, I know, but the thing is that there's sometimes where we need like specific people to do just a shit ton of like concept art for props. Now what's your first question? Um, was it where do you find inspiration for your for props you design? So most of it is from myself, but also from what are other people interested in and what can I do with that concept. So for my thesis work, because most of my portfolio is my thesis work. For the first one, it was the theme of dark and gothic, and I was kind of really upset. It was like around Halloween time. I was like, this is probably the best thing. That sounds so cool. Yeah. So most of it comes out of either things that I like or things that would just be interesting because everyone else likes them. So my first thing that I did was for my thesis work was um, doing gothic dark macabre, and I was like, what can I add to this that would work? Like what things can I put in here that fit in that general thing? And I did that. That's what I did, and it I mean that those concepts came out pretty well. Um, and then the next thing was a mushroom fantasy. I was like, everyone's obsessed with mushrooms. Everyone. What can I do that it's fun? And I did it. And then I came up with my next one. And I actually did get some inspiration for the mushroom fort that I did. That mushroom fort, I got inspiration from Breath of the Wild. So I usually get some inspiration from other games and stuff that I like. And actually, the Hades game was a big one that led me into doing the concept for my third installment of my whole entire portfolio, which is cyberpunk, like Greek mythos and cyberpunk. And I liked cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was interesting. It's a theme and stuff that I don't see people. I mean, I see a lot of people exploring it, but they're like doing it with their own stories. And I was like, I want to do other things. How do you take advice? Um, so I So for that one, I got it from playing Hades with love. um, and I also got it because I had to, for one class, I had to redesign. Nice, collect concept art books for games. Love looking at them. Cyberpunk, hell yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I actually have a whole bunch. Let me see, which ones do I have up here? I have actually I don't only just pull from games. I also pull from animations as well because animations are also really good for like showing that. Overflowing with love. I have up here currently the Art of Mitchell's versus the Machines. Thank you, Maud, for getting that for my birthday. Or was it Christmas? I forget which one. Um, I got Breath of the Wild. I have Avatar: The Last Airbender. Cyberpunk, so good. Yes. So, if you Mod, can you link my portfolio again? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's what it was. Jose, could you link my portfolio again so that people can go back and look at my stuff? Oh yeah, Spirited, and then I also do have the Spirited Away for. But if you want to see like that whole entire Cyberpunk, yeah. So if you go on there and you look at hard surface models, click on that, and it should be the first one that you see, first or second. I'm so jelly you have the Zelda one. I saw it and I got it and I love it. So, and I actually, when I was modeling the mushroom fort, I was really inspired by the a Zelda art book. Yeah, because I used it for an inspiration for a model, and I was looking through and I found the fort. What is it? The goblin fort that's in the tree. That's what I was inspired by to make the mushroom fort that I made for my concept. So like I I take from everywhere. I kind of look around. Also, for all of the mushrooms in the mushroom collection I did are based on real mushrooms. I actually did research on different mushrooms to be inspired to create the mushrooms to look like those mushrooms. Um, so yeah. So we got so I pull inspiration from a bunch of different places. Currently, the inspiration for all of these magical wands and this sword is all coming actually from um, love all the mushroom ones. Yes, they were my favorite to make. I learned so much about mushrooms, and I actually told my professor about different mushrooms, and he's like, "Well, if I ever have a question about mushrooms, I know who to ask." So, my thesis professor loved it that I was really into doing it. And then I really loved all the cyberpunk. Oh my gosh, I loved doing that as well. It was so awesome to actually do it. I actually didn't know what to do for it. And then I was like, why don't I just do that? Oh yes, I did get you the D&D art book. I also do have the D&D art book, but that one is because I like it. So this one is probably more of a personal collection than using it for inspiration. Um, but most of the art books, it's either one because I love them or two because of inspiration purposes. So yeah, I'm the only one. I'm I'm the only I'm non-artist here. Oh, the wings. Yes. Okay. So I have a story about the wings. I actually have a funny story to tell you about the wings. So when I was presenting it, because this was my degree. This was my degree project. This is literally like your thesis project. So yeah, so Jose here actually, I was trying to think of what to do next, and he thought, why don't you do wings? And I was like, that's a cool idea, but I want to make them cyberpunk. Like, because I didn't know what to do. And I had to come up with a concept. I had to do something, and it had to fit within the theme of the cyberpunk Greek mythos. And I was like, what about if we do the statue, what is it, the statue of Nike. I was gonna do the statue of Nike but do it cyberpunk, but then I was like, no, I want to really make the wings look cyberpunk. So I changed the idea, and then eventually it was just the wings. And yeah, just do it. And the wings are actually feasibly articulated, meaning that if you printed these out and like put them all together and everything, it like all the joints, every single joint in those wings are fully articulated, meaning that you can 100% animate that thing and it will look like bird wings and it will move exactly like bird wings do. I actually had to look up how birds' wings are jointed to make sure I was doing it correct. And I actually looked at how birds fly to make sure that I was doing it correctly. So they're pretty impressive. A lot of work went into creating those. And it came out fantastically, and I loved every minute of making that. And then the second thing that I really liked about that cyberpunk was doing definitely the weapons. The weapons were interesting because I've never really done much weapons before, so that was a real challenge to try and make them. And I honestly love the scythe. I think the scythe is so cool. I loved it. I loved making it. It was so interesting. I made it more complex than it needed to be, but hey, it turned out awesome. So there is definitely all of that. Sometimes I do just make something and you're just like in awe of yourself and you're just like, I loved every. There were sometimes I got a headache from making this stuff, but hey, it happens. Because sometimes things can be a real drag, but yeah, I mean it turned out way better than I imagined it ever could, and but the story gets funny. So I was presenting, this project, and my professor turned to me and he's like, "Where's the glow? You you made it glow so much." And I was like, "Well, that was an effect just to get a point across, but I didn't know how to do it in someplace else." And he's like, "Well, you better learn." Oh, hold on. Hold on. Mommy Art is calling. I gotta answer this. I'll be right back. Guys, I never left the screen. I never left. I'm right here. I can see what you're doing. I just answered the phone. That's all I did. So that was my mom. That was my mom. I had to answer that. Oh, oh yes. I just had to answer that really quickly. Because I do have to. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just had to answer that really quickly. And don't worry, it's nothing bad. My mother was just asking, because I'm hunched over on the computer most of the days. My mom and I go to the chiropractor because we have really bad backs, and she was just calling to ask, should we set up an appointment? And I told her, set it up for tomorrow, because today I can't. I think we all know why I can't do it today. By the way, Mommy Art does know. My mom, that's why I call her Mommy Art. My mother does know that I stream. I have been thinking about doing a mom stream where my mom can come on and you guys can talk to her, but please be super respectful. My mom understands what lewd is. I had to explain it to her. She also understands what shrimp means, or what shrimp truly means. Yeah, my mom knows a lot of things that is very surprising, and she sometimes questions double mommy. Oh, I guess so. My mom's gonna be like, why do I look like that? And it's like, Mom, because we're not using faces. She's My mom is very adorable. She's very cute. Everyone always says like, "Oh, your mom is so adorable." But I will say my mom knows how to be a savage. She When they were looking up the word savagery, my mom is like the picture. When you look up the word savage, that's my mom's picture is right there. It's right there for everyone to see. Just savagery. Like this woman will tear down your house. She is Oh yeah, no, my mom really knows. Okay. Yeah, my mom really knows. Like she's like very passive aggressive, but like she's passive aggressive in a way that it's not just like oh well you're like like oh well it's whatever. No, like when she says it, it's a threat, and it's, she is saying it in such a nice way that you don't realize that it's a threat, and that's where she gets you. There are times though when I think my mom is a pushover, but then she does something that literally she's always on the verge of about to punch somebody, and it's really funny. But she's like, no, I know how to hurt them in a different way that hurts their morale. And I'm like, oh my gosh. My mother has like the levels of savagery that she has is off the charts. I will say though, we cannot play games together because she finds it very difficult to play games, so we cannot do like that kind of thing. But we can do like just a funny like just chatting thing or something like that. I think it would be really funny. But yeah, so that's a snippet of my mother for you. Have her play FNAF. I kind of want to, but at the same time, my mom knows what FNAF is because I went through a FNAF phase, so she definitely knows what it is, and she's not gonna want to play it. My mom would be the person that would accidentally almost punch the screen if she saw a jump scare, so that's my mom. Oh, shower time. Nice. Okay. Oh, I hate when it does this. Seriously? This is the best packing that it says that it can do. Someone can hold my hand. I think your grand detective is unfortunately still eating. So he unfortunately cannot come right now. I just realized. No, Ma, don't. Okay. Hooray, and we're done with that. And now we get to exit out of this. Guys, we're almost to the painting stage. We're finally to the painting. Don't worry when I do this. And we're almost there. We're at the home stretch, everyone. There we go. And there we go. Yes, we are finally at the home stretch of all of this. No, wait, it's in here. There you go. Yeah, this is... Yay. Yes, we are finally nearing the end of this, and you're going to be able to see this finally have color on it. I will say I was going to do a ace and a romantic, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one for a asexual, and then off stream I'll do the one for a romantic, or I'll try and do both, and we'll see. And basically all it is just color changes, so it's basically going to be the same thing, but these are going to be color reskins, because yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I need to label this what color do you want this to be? I want it to be vibrant. Oh, hold on. Okay. My mother says that she will be ready to leave in 2 hours. We have 2 hours. We have 2 hours no, we have less than 2 hours to finish this. Hold on. I'm trying to think of what to name this stuff. No, wait. The way that I'm naming it is actually for naming conventions. This is how it's always is. Hold on. I cannot see what I'm doing. But it's gonna be leather. Yeah. This is the boring part of like naming everything and getting this all sorted. Technically, I don't have to do this, but I feel that it is necessary to, in order for it to work. But basically, the program that we're going to go into is very, very similar to Photoshop. But imagine like Photoshop, but for 3D program, for 3D painting and all of that. And that's basically what it is. This one is yeah, hold on. And then last but not least, we'll have to do the gem and then the blade. Yeah. I will say this is, I hate doing this on stream because everyone's like, oh, this is like so boring. But hey, it's what it needs to be. It needs, I have to do this or else it's not going to end up or else we're going to end up with issues. And those issues can be a problem. There we go. Okay, now this is ready. And I have to save this. Okay. And then before I leave here, there we go. And hello. We are now moving in to doing the painting. This is the funnest part. I will agree. This is the fun part. Like the extreme fun part. And because I don't need anything up when I bring this up, I will close out of this. We're coming up to like 4 hours, yeah. Maud was telling me like how many hours I need to stream in order to hit affiliate, and I'm like, yeah, I've already done that. And now I just need to get everything in here. So yes, and we're going to go and we're going to search for it, because this is how you do it. Gonna say 4K. It's what we usually do. This is all A-okay and good. And we go. 4 hours? Wow. Well, yeah. Yeah, so here is everything. And as you can see, it's very, very similar to Photoshop. So you got your properties tab for your brushes. You got, basically imagine this to be your brush tab, like all your different brushes that you have, or colors and all of that. And then also colors over here. Hello! We have a visitor. My dog has appeared again. She would like to say hello to everybody. Hello, my little itty bitty munchkin. What do you want? What do you want? You want love? You want cuddles? Usually, for the most part, I've always been done. Leia, yes, my little doggy Leia has appeared again. Hello. She came very early on in the stream to just give cuddles and stuff, and now she is back. Hello, my little munchkin. I will be going to the bathroom in a sec, but I just want to show everyone this. But yeah, so this came out really nice. So as you can see, it's set up very, very similarly to Photoshop. Mother, how dare you neglect me? No. I might make a little Leia chat thing, so then Leia can be sitting on here or something like that, and then it'll be like, Mother, why have you forsaken me? And it's like, no, Leia, stop! My little munchkin! But what I'm gonna do is ever be that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. This needs to be in 4K. But I am going to be right back because I need to go to the bathroom. I shall return in a second. That, and also I need to stretch and stretch a bit. So while this is going, that'll be done. So I shall be right back, everybody. I really just do not say chaos. I do not need the great god of chaos in my streams, please. It's like Beetlejuice, you know? You say it enough, they'll appear. Hi, hello. Yeah, thank you. Beetlejuice. Oh no, it's it. No, please do not evoke the powers of the great god of chaos. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's just nice. It's actually nice just to see a whole bunch of like all the little all the little stream avatars. It's all so cute. Anyways, so and Maud hits us right with the dad jokes. You know, I'm really happy that my dad never did dad jokes. I'm really happy he never did them. I don't know why, but I'm happy he hasn't. I don't know why I'm so happy that my dad has not done dad jokes, but I like it. It means that we can have an actual relationship outside of just doing just jokes. What is here? You know what? I have a feeling that this is a pre-made one I made. I cannot remember. Here, hold on. Let me just... I need to figure out what this does. Hold on a sec as I try and figure out what this does. What? Huh, okay. Well, that's definitely not what I want. Oh my goodness. Why do I... This is how my chat slowly devolves, but as like time slowly progresses, it seems like we all chill out a lot. Like a lot. I wonder what this looks like on here. I'm now just like experimenting with how things look. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I get it. I can't believe that you were watching at work. Holy God. I want to try something, but hold on. I need to check something really quickly. Hold on. Hold on. Arrow. There we go. So Arrow Ace apparently has its own flag. Oh shit. I'm trying to like pick. Where was it? What I did? There you go. Picking, because I'm color picking, or at least I'm trying to like. Okay, this is like more of a deep maroon. No, it's a purple. A purple. Okay. So it's purple, white, silver, and gray. Oh, that actually works really well. Okay, you know what? Actually, this can work as its base than it was originally, but just like lighter. Let's make it lighter. Okay, there we go. We'll make it look lighter. And then the next thing is that this gem is going to get. Gonna get my stylized base. And this is gonna get the purple. There we go. And then leather. Why is that doing? That's weird. Hold on. Just gonna get rid of that. We're gonna do it by hand. There we go. And then this, we're gonna make it like purple stain. There we go. And then we're gonna have homosexual staff next. Actually, on Monday we're gonna do transgender. Because I think I did like a non-binary, and now we're gonna do a transgender. It's just gonna be a transgender wand though. It's like gonna be like a small thing. So, because I've done the staffs for a bit, so now I want to do something else. So it's always gonna be like, it seemed like what I ended up doing was doing a gender on Monday, and then on Friday doing a sexuality. It somehow ended up that way, and I'm like, okay, so that's what we'll do. So I mean, a homosexual could be next Friday. We could do that. That'd be interesting to do. I don't know what I would do for it, but we'll figure it out. This is accent metal, so this is gonna be like a. What's this? I don't want to know what this is. Goodness. What is this? Oh, this is like for shading purposes. Yeah. We'll see. And then this, what I'm gonna do is make it lighter. So this can be almost the white, and then the gray, and then this will be black. I'm gonna see what this is. Oh, I know. Oh, I hate when that happens. I can't click on anything else. There you go. I hate this. I never know how I get it off. What the fuck? I legitimately never know how I get that off at all. So whenever I click on that folder now, it will always do that. But I'm gonna delete it anyways, so. Let's see what this one does. Okay, that works. Somewhat. And what's this one? We're just testing. Ooh, yes. Okay. And now we're gonna go in with, no, I'm gonna go in with some brushes now. And where's my favorite brush? There it is. There it is. We're gonna start from here. We're gonna start right from up here. We're gonna go from the top down. There's not that many here, so we should be finished soon, which is great. And then I can end our almost gonna probably be 5 hours of streams going on. Oh, great. Well, it happens, you know. But now this is the little fun part. And then what I'll do is what I usually do off stream is after stream I usually take it into another program, get it all set up to take photographs of it and stuff, and then I usually tweet it out and all of that. So I will be doing that afterwards. And yeah, so that's what we're gonna do next. So first off, I do want to open up this. And I want this to be, I actually want this to be purple, or like a light purple. And then this I'm going to do an overlay on. And then make it hella shiny. And then this, I'm going to also make hella shiny. We'll make it super light. And then this one, we're going to make super dark. And basically have little to no shine. And now I'm going to grab my actual, this is me with my pen. This is not my mouse, this is my pen. Because just like in Photoshop, it does, pen pressure does affect it. So first off, I do know that the entirety of the sword up until like a certain point will definitely be and then what I'm actually also going to do is that down here in properties, I can actually change it to where I can paint it in. Just to add a little shadow going on the top. And then now we get to go over here. And before I forget, I should probably save this. There. It's just saving right now, so then whenever it auto saves and stuff, then it will automatically be saving into the file I want it to save into. What is this? How sweet is. Oh. Yeah, super shiny. And then we're going to put this overlay on it as well. Just to make it look a little nice. But yeah, that's a nice shiny sword. I might actually make this a little less intense. And then over here. There we go. It has a nice purple tinge to it. Most of the flags on for different sexualities have colors that work really well together. But I will say the pansexual one was a little difficult. I will admit that one was a little difficult because I was like, the colors are really bright and really vibrant, but I mean, like, some of these is like, I don't know. So for that sort of stuff, it was like, I don't know about this. And then these ones. We are going to do. And then this needs to be a soft light. Oh yeah, this one I got. That one needs to be a white mask. There you go. And this one. Nope. And this actually does need to be having a little bit of a shine. I think it doesn't look right because it doesn't have an immersive map on it, but there we go. And now to move on to leather. This is actually how I render. I have a dark, a shade, and a highlight. So the dark is where the darky darks are. The shade is usually where like most of the shade happens. And then the highlight, of course, is the highlight. So, and because it is purple, this has to be a dark red. This has to be a red, just a red. And this gets to be more in that range. And no, black. There we go. Oh, I was using the wrong thing. And this needs to be on multiply. Forgot to put that on multiply. And then we just... Ah, my headphones scared the shit out of me. All of a sudden I just hear doo-doo-doo and I'm like, what? What happened? My heart... If I had a heart monitor on right now, it would have gone up, like, exponentially. And everyone would be like, what happened? Are you okay? It's like, you know, my headset just decided to give me a scare. A massive scare. Oh my goodness. I love my headsets, but at the same time, oh my goodness, they can give me a shock. And I kind of don't like it. That it just does that. I'm like, no, I don't consent to my ears being ripped apart. That's basically what ends up happening. And I'm like, no, I would like to keep my ears intact. But it says, no ears for you. And I'm like, no, please, I would like to keep my hearing. Yeah, now we're starting to slowly but surely get to the end of this. I will say I am getting extremely tired. But that's the name of the game. Oh, hello! Maud would normally say, hi back, I'm dad. And I am betting Maud was about to type that, wasn't he? You were about to type that, weren't you, Jose? You were about to say, hi back, I'm dad. Because you always do. And of course you do. Yep. There it is. I still did, lol. Yeah, but were you gonna type it in, though? Were you, like, legitimately going to type it in? I love a good dad joke. I'm really happy that my dad never did that. Oh, Wiggles! Ah, the Wiggles. I kind of need the Wiggles. I actually do need a little bit of the Wiggles just because I'm getting really super tired. I need enjoyment. I need to look at things. I've been staring at this thing for like several hours. Thank you. I need it. I super duper needed that. Oh no. I'm 80% dad. Oh, it looks like Maud has been outclassed. It looks like Maud has been super outclassed. It looks like someone's more daddy than you, sir. I am true dad material. Yes. Yes. It is now confirmed. It is absolutely confirmed that you are now true dad material. Oh, by the way, I know that Ray is streaming tomorrow. Is there anybody else that's streaming tomorrow? I know Ray is at 5, right? I think still at 5. But I want to catch other people's streams. And I just haven't been. I mean, like, I do catch people's streams, I do. But, I know that you're not streaming. I know that much. I was wondering if anybody else. I think it's only Ray, and then Let, I know, streams differently. Sunday. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter that you're taking a break, and I completely understand that. I don't know. I might stream on Monday, but I don't know if I'm going to stream the rest of the week. It is a 50-50. The reason that I say that is because I have family coming over, and yeah. But also it's just like, you know, it's sometimes okay to take a nice break and just do other things. So I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I might stream at least once or maybe like 2 days. I do know that I need to finish the Tell Me Why stuff. So well, I will be playing Tell Me Why with Luthador, with my Luthador VTuber. So I will probably be streaming on Wednesday with that. So Wednesday for certain. Monday and Friday is kind of up in the air. But if you want to come and see that or watch that, that ends up being very chaotic. Yeah. Also, all the streams are basically named as part of the song, and in order to read the entire song, you have to see the entirety of it. Oh no, not the entirety of it, but What does this do? What? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place. I'm looking at the wrong place. I'm looking at the wrong place. I'm like, what the? I'm like, why is this not working? No, wait. I know why it's not working. It's because it's not the right object. This is believe when I say it in final. I want it that way. Yep. Well, if we get to the final, but I'm guessing it's gonna be a 4-parter. Tell me why. Yeah, I can't. I applaud Mod for that joke because he's the one that mainly was the one for the creation of that. I feel like most people might not get it, but it'll be really funny if some people actually do get it and they come onto the stream. But I will say I will be slowly phasing out Luthador from stuff, so that it'll just be me streaming mostly, which I think is appropriate, you know. Luthador will have Luthover takeover days where he'll just like decide I'm gonna take over today, and then it'll be like Luthador mayhem. So Luthador is still gonna come back every now and then, because there's some people on my Twitch that actually do enjoy him for some reason. No, Luthador, I haven't seen it. Don't worry, I'm still gonna be streaming with him for Luthor is still going to be streaming for like maybe another week or two because he's trying to finish Tell Me Why. But after that, he'll slowly be phased out, and it'll be mainly my streams. But every now and then, Luthador will have a takeover day. So that means like whatever day he so pleases, he'll do a takeover day, and he'll just take over the entirety of the stream. And the only way that you know if it's a Luthador takeover is when the starting soon screen is not right. And it's just his face. It's just his face. Did you really just link that mod? Did you really just do that? Did you really link the Tell Me Why music video? Oh my gosh. But yeah, if you want to go and check out the other streams of Tell Me Why, I think on the YouTube channel we have the first one and also the second one, I think, up. And even better, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Oh my gosh, yes! The Brooklyn Nine-Nine! Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine one is so great. I love it. I haven't watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but that made me want to go and watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That one small little bit made me want to go and watch it. Which is really funny. That out of everything, just that, only that. Oop. No, I meant. Just gotta paint in all the highlights. Wiggles! I saw the Wiggles. I love the Wiggles. Actually, IRL, does anyone know the Wiggles? Like the what was it? I forget if it was on Disney or if it was somewhere else. Does anyone remember that? The Wiggles? TV show? Yes, the TV show The Wiggles. Do you remember? Does anyone remember that? Cuz there was apparently a rapper who brought on vaguely. There was apparently a rapper that brought that said that he had a special guest, and and he's like, and now for a special guest entertainment, I give you the Wiggles, and it's the Wiggles, and it's the OG Wiggles, and it was so great. They actually brought the Wiggles back, but I don't know. There's something missing from it. I don't know. But you know what I really want? You know what I really want? I really want a Blue's Clues overalls. So like overalls that has like Blue's face on the front of it. Cause I love Blue's Clues. I loved Blue's Clues. I would love. And yes, Blue's Clues lounge bralette. I want like a whole entire outfit that's themed around Blue's Clues. I would love it. I would love it. Also, does anyone remember oh yeah, it was PBS. Dragon Tales on PBS. I don't know. I don't think a lot of people. I think PBS was mostly for America, but yeah, Dragon Tales. How old are you? I'm actually Ray's age. I'm 23. I'm gonna turn 24 soon. I watched Dragon Tales. Yeah. Artist old enough to remember Yes, I am! I'm not joking, yes, I am. They still had dial-up around when I was young, so yes. Dial-up... Was that a fucking horse? Holy fucking... There was a horse that just walked... Okay, so from where my office is, I can see out into the street. There was just a fucking horse that walked by. Well, of course, it had a rider on it. Oh god, old dial-up. I used to dial up good old... God, old turning 30 this year. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Pixie Pie? I've never... Oh, Pinkie Pie. Oh, Pinkie Pie. Oh. Pinkie Pie is not that old. No, wait a minute. Oh my god. How old? We're so old. Well, it's because it's actually because of the internet. So, like, things come and go so quickly because information is fed so much. So, like, you're getting so much information at once that, like, everything seems like it was, like, so long ago. But it's like, no, actually most of that stuff was just last week. Like, you know, and then, but then there's also times where it's like, you get fed so much information that you forget how old some things are. I'm so old. Hindsight. Oh, I see it in quotes, but I kind of want to know if that was what the fuck really. Yeah, I kind of want to know. Was that a real thing? Did someone, when internet was first invented, they fucking did that? You know what? I would totally believe that, considering how things go. I would totally believe that someone just decided, was like, I know that the internet is becoming a new thing, so. Yeah, back when someone made the White House website. Yes! I knew it was real. I knew it had to be real, because, like, that sounds like something that somebody would do. Oh, what? Oh, there's a website that you can look up that's called theloser.com, and it links to whoever the biggest loser is right now. So like who's ever and it and I think right now it's Amber Heard, but I don't remember. I think it might be Amber Heard. It could not be, but I don't know. Could be anybody. Oh, it could be Ezra Miller. That's true. And all you need to do is type in www.loser.com and it will pop up. And it's so funny. I love that website. It's so funny to just go on there and see like what's happening. And it's hilarious. Like absolutely hilarious. And I love it. It's one of the it's a favorite site of mine. Oh, this is that. That's why. No, I don't like this. Okay. And then this. Of course, not going to make it extremely black or else we're going to have issues. What the heck? Oh man, so reflective. Super reflective. But yeah, I am betting for a fact that it's probably Ezra Miller right now. Alright, this is supposed to be that one. This actually does need to be super black. And then this gonna be the opposite. Shiny. There we go. Loser.com is under maintenance, but it linked to poop. Okay, I'm betting that they're actually making it to link to. So what that site does is it basically is a redirect site that will redirect you to like the wiki page of whoever is just like really terrible in the world right now, and it's really funny. It like to just go on there and see like who it is right now, and it's funny. It's funny. I love it. I love going on there just to like see who it is right now. And I know that it was Putin because of Ukraine and stuff. So I know it was Putin for a while. And then I don't know who it is right now, but I'm betting it's gonna, considering how things are going, it's gonna be Ezra Miller. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. Right after stream, I'm gonna have to go and pick up my mom, so I'm probably gonna end the stream off like really super quickly. So that does mean that there probably will be no raid today because I need to go and pick up my mom. So, and let us go over here. Oh, come on. What is this doing? There we go. Nope. Not the area I want to put them. Man. But I'm really not surprised that it linked to Putin. I think it, yeah, someone said that it used to link to Putin, and now and I guess now they're changing it. But yeah. But anyways. And there's our sword. It's a nice sword. A very nice sword. So yeah, we're finished. Let us almost almost 5 hours. But it's because like I got distracted a lot. But I don't really care if I get distracted and stuff because you know. But yeah, that's our model. And then of course I will be doing the so this is the asexual one, but the arrow one will just be this but kind of recolored, and I will basically all the values have to be tweaked a little bit. But basically all the purple stuff will be green. Yay! Nice. But yeah, that's it. That's all. That's everything. That's all of it. I mean, it came out really nice, and I mean, you can like hold this. You have to, put your hand around it, and yeah, it's a really interesting sword. Probably the most interesting sword I've ever made so far. But yeah. So let me just save that so we have it all saved and done. And let me change over to here. Yeah, so anyways, thank you all for being here. I really enjoyed it. Yes, the wiggles. The wiggles. Yeah, so let me exit out of here. Oh. That didn't need to be up. Oh my gosh, yes, all the wiggles. Oh my gosh, the wiggles. The little wiggles. Yes. Oh my gosh. Was that a Doug? Oh, yes. Yes, I love all of the wiggles. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you all for being here. This has been just a great and fantastic stream. I really enjoyed this. I really actually... First, what the heck? Oh! Apparently, I was trying to redo some stuff. Sorry. I was trying to redo my facial expressions on my model, and I accidentally clicked on another thing. Oh, wait. Only 11%? That doesn't seem right. 11% does not seem right. Are you sure? Are we sure about that percentage? Can you do a reroll on that, please? Wait. Oh my gosh, the wiggles. I don't think 11% is the right one. But I really do want to thank you all for watching, and if you are watching this on YouTube and you want to interact with stream currently, what? Ha. 11. And if you want to interact with stream and the live chat, please go and check me out on Twitch. I stream on Mod, can you hit our schedule? I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 12. But if you want to make sure I'm streaming, definitely follow me on Twitter, because on there I will definitely say stuff. Wait, oh my gosh. Yeah. Thank you, Mod, because I just looked down and I saw 92% were Mod. This is what happens. I just get bullied. But anyways, thank each and every one of you down here for being here. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Almighty Dark Lord, and thank you, Detective Bleh, for being here. It was fantastic. I'm so happy that you guys are able to catch my stream. Um, oh no, no, stop. But thank you all so much. Oh my goodness. What the heck? I gotta check through my different stuff. Yes, yes. Thank you all so much. And I shall leave it off here with saying, please do check my Twitter, like, because I still am tentative about, like, what's gonna happen. But when I know for certain, I will be tweeting out about it. And yes, I will be making sure to post this model and all of that sort of stuff so that you can go and check that out. So, yes. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will let Maud shout out everyone before leaving off. So, nice. Okay, cool. I think that's everyone. All right, thank you all so much for watching, and I shall possibly see you next week. I will keep you up to date on that, and I'll also be tweeting out about my birthday bash on July 1st. So thank you all so much for watching, and I shall see you next time. Goodbye.